So last time on the Kismet and in Tiger Squadron, you guys had been made aware of a conflict between two neighboring alien powers, with an allied force deciding to jump in. That is, in the particular, the Woohoo Illuminated Worlds versus the are attacking the Five System Alliance. However, the Chigo Concern, the corporate criminal syndicate that basically controls them, is rushing to meet them somewhere between their two bordered space. The Quaqua Principality has, through its captain HMS of the HMS Larira, has requested the assistance of Tiger Squadron to help the Woohoo Illuminated Worlds win this battle. Through some investigations, you found out more about why the battle started, who started it first, and also, I believe the Maxwell Planck and the Peltist had rushed ahead first, while the Kismet dropped back for a little bit to let the Larira to
Toe.
intercept the Lyra to tow them along and get them to the battle way sooner, because they were looking at days instead of almost a week to get there, whereas you guys are only going to get there days in advance. So that is the stage at present. So we will cut forward to the bridge of the Peltist. So, Commander Pend, you are aboard the Peltist. You are currently being towed along by the USS Maxwell Planck, and you are looking at arriving in a... Whoops. I don't know why it does that. Try that again.
So
There
say
we go.
rolling a 6 and getting a 9 is impressive.
It's called cheating. But yes, you are looking at about 5 intervals worth of time ahead of you. So that would be about 2.5 hours before you arrive at the battlefield.
And this is just for Peltist, or is this for Peltist and Planck?
Peltist and Planck, because the Planck's towing you along. So you're actually moving quite quickly.
Oh no, I mean like the intervals. Like you said, I've got 5 things I could possibly do. Is that just for me to do, or is that for both of us?
For both of you. Actually, you know what? 5 each for each hero character. We'll put it that way, for each ship, because each ship might be doing separate things.
Well, that's what I was just getting confirmation on, because if it was, if I thought it was just 5 for me and it was 5 between us, I didn't want to take some from Myth.
Yeah. So that means you basically have 2 tasks, unless you spend threat or momentum to shave it down, and that's your people basically turning on the red alert in advance, and people just rushing like crazy and like pulling out like the next shift to overman certain positions.
I'll put this to both you, the GM, and to Myth. Would it be possible to spend 1 interval each for both the Peltus and the Maxwell to calibrate our sensors for small-scale vessels, because they're known for deploying fighter crafts? Like our targeting sensors, so we can better acquire targets.
Each ship would need to calibrate their systems separately, because you have different weapon systems.
Oh, okay.
It's less your sensors having to do with it and your weapon systems having to lock in with it.
No, that's fine. I thought I'd put it forward first, but I definitely want to do that for the Peltust.
If you assist each other with this role, like if one ship helps the other, they can burn one of their intervals to be like, well, we're gonna lend some of our crew, not a ton, but some of it to help out with what you're doing.
I don't think I really need assistance for this one. It's just a case of it's something I definitely wanted for the Peltust. I just don't know if it was something that the Planck would want to do.
I think I'll use my time for something else there. Just because if we're getting into a firefight, eh.
Oh, and I'll forward the mission orders to you there, penned, because the captain has them. But you would be informed of them since you're being separated.
I would certainly hope to have the orders before I jump into a fire.
Oop.
That would probably be good.
Those are generally useful.
Oh, you didn't want me to murder the inhabitants. It's a bit too late now, bud.
I actually don't need that part.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to use gas. Damn. Yeah.
One should really inform us next time.
Boop. Oops, and I'll edit that out because you don't need the timestamp. That's not relevant. There we go. I took out the stuff that was immaterial to your orders. That was just me informing. Grinning.
Yeah, I'm just good. Myth, would you like to go first? Because I've got something to read now.
I'll cut over to the flank.
Good. I think I'd like to start prepping the plank for surveillance. So, setting up extra shifts, or not extra shifts, moving redundant personnel into like sensors and analysis capacities temporarily, so that we can be providing as much information on the battlefield and the region to the squadron at all times as possible.
Okay, I'll call that control command difficulty 2 because you're giving very detailed orders. You want very specific people to be in certain spots for the for what you're doing. I'm trying to think what I'll get the ship to help you with.
Maybe computers or communication command. It's not a great role, but or maybe science.
Yeah, I'll put it this way. Plus comms plus command or science, because it's the command department or the science department that's
I'll take science, I think, with my department command of 1.
Oh, coward.
All right. Bumping up my complication range for control.
Because you're very quickly typing out the orders a lot faster than most any person could.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I could say them, or I could type them, and they'll actually be faster if I type it.
Yeah. I'll just roll 2 here. I think that's fine. It'll be fine. There we go. That's 3. And then the ship.
Playing goddamn games already.
No assist from the ship.
Would you like that to take 1 interval or the full 2?
Let's see. We've got 5. I think I'll have that take 2.
Okay, so 3, 4, and plank. And you have advantage sensors for plank. Specialists in position.
And do you want to go next? Because there might be things that you'll want assists on, potentially, for prepping for combat.
No, you do whatever you need to. Like I said, I've got
Right.
1 or 2 ideas, so whatever you feel is necessary, go for it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about additional things for the plank. Prepping for combat.
You've already got other sensor things as well.
Yes, but
Like
one of those damages me.
Huh.
No, I'm meaning you've already got other sensor advantages
Well, yeah.
in terms of what you're looking for. In some cases.
Mm-hmm. So we've already got that experimental tech installed. Hmm. You know, I think it might also just be good to run some damage control drills. Because the Maxwell Plank does not see combat that often.
It just doesn't get hit.
It's because we stay in the back.
You support, yeah.
Yeah. But if we do get hit, that's not what our engineers train for. They don't train for fixing things that have been
You
blown up. They
do
train
have
for
Vada.
blowing things up accidentally.
You do, however, have Vada,
Yeah.
who's like, I don't like fixing things that are blown up, but I had to do it a lot.
Let's see. Presence, engineering. Buy 1 die with threat.
Okay.
There. Should I fish with that 0?
Do you feel like fishing?
We've got a momentum already. It's fine. And then the plank with comms engineering. Why is it on the back? There we go. There we go.
Got a momentum there. So you have the advantage of having damage control drills on the plank. So everyone, your engineering department's a little more ready to go in case there's any new holes punched in the hull or any systems overloaded.
Yeah, any unintentional holes will be addressed appropriately.
Through that, Vada informs you that the best advantage that the ship has really is its improved power systems, in that that's the one thing she's not worried about is losing power if they get shot that way. But from her scale wise, the resistance, the hull plate's not particularly thick in any way, which makes sense given the profile. So very much advised that please don't get us too close to being shot, because we'll be able to maintain power, but that's the only thing she can guarantee will keep working.
Yeah. I think our only other advantage in a fight, well, aside from power and ability to point out things to other people, is our speed. So I'm trying to think if there's any way we can leverage that.
Yeah, actually, to that point, are you going to spend to reduce the interval cost from 2 to 1, or leave it at 2?
I think also leave it at 2 here, just storing up momentum as much as we can.
Okay. At that point, if you do that, you'll be left with 1 interval, which leaves you either to assist, or you would have to spend a momentum or threat to do another action.
I'll leave that 1 in case there's anything pinned we'll want to assist with. Or I'll come up with something and spend for it after. But, don't have anything in mind that's not crazy. I have plenty of things in mind that are crazy, but, we'll get to those if we have to.
Yeah.
We like to keep that for Act 2.
That leaves us with the Peltus once again.
So I think I've changed my mind from the targeting data. Is it possible to realign our shielding and our ablative armor to better withstand phased polaron beams?
Yes, that would be straight up a modulate shields roll.
Because
You would just be hanging on to it until the fight. It would cost 1 power. Don't worry about it. Scene's going to change before that happens. It's a control security task, diff 2, assisted by structure engineering.
I'll give you a threat just for the reroll.
You would.
And would you take a starship's focus?
Yes, knowing the limitations and advantages of the Defiant class.
And what's it? It was
2.
oh no, I mean the ship roll
And
structure.
Structure engineering.
The little ship that could.
So 4 momentum. You increased your resistance by 1 for each additional 1, I believe.
One immediately and one by a per additional momentum, right?
Yep. So for each additional momentum you spend, you can increase your resistance by that much. So it's already up by 1 just for succeeding.
Okay. I'll spend the excess because it's there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll spend 1 more because I assume the Peltus, if we do actually get into a fight, the Peltus would be the one at the front.
You do tend to put it in the front, so yes.
Temp resist of 7. Peltist.
That would be a temp of 8. 5 plus 3.
Oh right, you succeeded. Yeah. So can't spell correction, but don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I can't either.
So that will chew into 2 of your intervals unless you are spending to speed up.
No, I'll let that take 2.
Okay, so you're down to 3.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Turn on the cloak. Wait, you don't have that.
Oh yeah, I wish. Would it be possible to store excess power?
Yeah, you could do a power management one, and I'll let you hang on to it into the next scene. Into the battle scene, I should say.
Okay, yeah, that sounds cool. I'll do that one then.
We will. That will be a daring or control plus engineering. Difficulty of 2. The ship does not help with this.
I think I'll spend a momentum.
How dare you?
Luckily, I don't have a reroll, so this is just what I'm getting. And I'll be taking control because it's 4 better than daring.
Gained a momentum. So you bank 1 power. For each additional momentum, you can bank another power.
I think I'll just spend 2.
Okay, so your power is now 13.
Yeah.
That leaves you with 1 unless you spend.
No, I'll keep it as 2.
Okay, leaves you with 1. At present, the only thing you guys can do is hail each other and talk, really, because you only have 1 interval each. So you're like a half hour out. Your crew's working like crazy, trying to get doing damage control drills and modulating shields and pulling up more power on the Peltist, arranging the plates, and you can hear the whirs of various crew running around, manually adjusting them for Polaron weapons, which thankfully, in a weird way, the Dominion War has versed Starfleet officers in how Polaron weapons work. So they're not as blindsided by it as they were during the war. That was a few years ago, actually.
Was there anything else Myth wanted to do on the plank?
best thing I can think of would be just either running over the like correct protocols for when we get there, or working to pretty much come into the battle, if we do go into the battle, with some sort of coordination already set up between us, like a pre-instituted tactical setup or something.
Yeah, we could do. Would we be able to spend one for myth to be able to do it as like the half interval analysis with mine?
I'm not sure to what advantage you're pressing, other than what would be you just role playing out what you want to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, let's say it's just a case of trying to get as much out of it as possible.
Yeah.
I'll let each of you roll me a Insight Command Diff 2, and that will show if that will be each of you having a good guess of what the battle's going to be like ahead and what you're going to need to do once you get, like, the moment you jump in. And this is just your years of experience and you figuring out what you think your individual crews can pull off.
Mm-hmm.
Your ships can assist you with computers plus command.
All right. And then computers command. That's a total 12 from the.
Ooh.
Oh well. All right. That one. That.
Nat 20 that one.
Oh no.
Oh no. Indeed.
I mean, do I want to?
Perhaps.
Screw it. Yeah, I'll spend the determination.
To what value? Or directive, as the case may be.
Well, value, I'm thinking I am the calm in the storm, and we're about to head directly into a storm, so I need to keep my calm.
I'll take that, actually.
I'll reroll both of them and hope I don't shit the bed again.
There you go.
From a 20 to a 2.
Yep, and rolling an 11 for the Peltus and still got one.
The way I'll reflect that is that you guys will start with one bonus action in the first round of fleet, as you've already kind of prepped and you kind of thought out what you're going to be doing. You're almost, as you guys are starting to come out of warp, you're already giving orders before you guys even drop out. Like, even though you haven't, your senses haven't hit it, you both are experienced enough officers and you know your crews well enough. You're like, yeah, we know how this goes.
We've been punched enough times to know how much it hurts. Let's not have that happen again.
And new
Pretty
scene.
much.
That does sound appropriate. Yes.
Lieutenant Commander Varder.
Yes.
Captain Grennan has retired to his ready room for the time being, as he is reviewing various documents he needs to work on, and try to keep some tabs on what the rest of the squadron's doing. So he's kind of focused on that right now. So you're left with the command of the ship for the time being.
And have we already picked up the Larira?
You're on approach.
Okay. In that case, let's make sure that Lieutenant Anai is aware that we're almost there, and she can soon assume her new station aboard the Larira. And I don't know if there's any protocol that the whatchamacallums would like for that. Whatchamacallums, because I have temporarily blanked on The Quaqua, there we go.
Oh, yes, the
look-
famous whatchamacallums.
The whatchamacallums. I should probably actually be aware of what the protocol for that is and look it up.
Lieutenant Anai steps onto the bridge. Lieutenant Commander,
Yes, Lieutenant?
I just tried to do a preliminary ping with my counterpart on the Larira, but they haven't responded. Is there a malfunction in the communication system, sir?
Unknown comms. Double check that, please. Would be someone on science. I assume it's Wogi, actually, isn't it?
It would be a reason
It's
plus engineering.
Yeah.
Diff.
Valishana.
Nah, I'll leave it with the way it is. I have to tell you the difficulty. Difficulty 2, assisted by computers plus engineering.
We can just not say the difficulty.
It's whatever the GM feels like. Yeah,
Oh.
it's 5 now.
Who wants to roll Valishana for this one? Or am I doing it?
I'll roll her.
You've got troubleshooting, which I assume works here.
It would actually.
Let's see, engineering. I'll show that.
I was like, this sounds like what they're going to be troubleshooting, so...
Engineering.
And can I do it? From
I'll get the Kismet.
Let's see, reason's not great here. Should we spend a die? 'Cause she has a 7 in reason.
Oh god, she does? Oh, yes she does. Yes, do indeed feel free to...
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'll give you a threat there.
What does she have the other things in? Fitness.
Control.
She's
It's
got a higher
control.
fitness than
Control's an
reason.
11. This
Or
this
presence.
Is,
Okay.
yeah, so
How
control's
does
an 11.
How,
Reason's a 7. Everything else is a 9.
how does
Isn't
an
the cap-
engineer have such a low reason?
Because
I
Grennan
don't
made
know.
the engineer.
I don't know. We need to fix it though.
Damage control specialist. They're not a researcher.
Mm.
We need a different fridge engineer.
You had one.
Yeah.
You transferred her out. You cycled her out. Like,
Yeah.
When would you need Vada's help?
That is above my pay grade, and I don't even get paid.
Uh-huh.
That
All right.
happens to be-
Rolling 3.
No!
Re-rolling that crit fail, I guess, first.
Oh, that's how I shot this sheet. Go away.
Trying to decide if I should use the determination first or the
I think so.
Yeah, I'd save the reroll for after the determination spend as a backup.
yeah, because she might need it. So spending determination. How does the value dousing a little elbow grease won't fix work?
Sure. Valishana, upon getting the order, gives a gesture to Varder and then crawls into a nearby space
Would-
in the wall.
Mission directive work?
You don't know
I
what
like-
they are.
I like using the value here better.
She crawls into the wall, and Verder's like, I'm going to take that to
There
assume
we
there is a
go.
problem.
There we go. That's much better.
Some sparks, some of the screens start flickering.
The ship assisted.
Yeah, you know. The ship's being threatened with internal harm.
Valishana starts crawling out.
Oh, she's horrible and brilliant at the same time.
Why does she have so many 9s?
She's got a lot of
She's got 4 9s.
999.
Okay.
Does Gerbil get into the electricals again?
Hey, Gerbil's not on your ship.
Oh, the actual gerbil.
Gerbils. If you will.
Yes. One of the rodents.
That's an Efrix question.
There's been threat to make that a reality.
Well, sir, there was some small creature in here.
It's now been cooked.
It appears to have been fried.
On the plus side, supper. No. Sending you a message on what the good ensign found out, Smith.
First part, just waiting to relay it. There appears to be a active jamming field in effect that's making it difficult to get comms through.
Can you identify the origin of it, or the perhaps which faction may be enabling this field?
Current target ship, sir.
Okay.
Bidding the field.
I have. We have next to nothing in briefings for Quaqua military protocol, but this seems extremely odd.
Indeed, I can attempt to breach through it.
If you
Won't be
see
easy,
yourself
but
as capable, please make the attempt. And how far are we from the Larira?
You're just at the edge of extreme range. You can see them on the long range sensors.
they might not have detected us, however.
Other for scans, are we able to get those through still?
It would be
Because I'm assuming if jamming fields means we wouldn't be able to tell the status or readiness of their weapons, for example. I would hate to fly close range to a carrier with my shields down and its weapons up.
sorry, it'd be harder because you're further away. Medium.
I think Wogi should
Closer.
take this one.
Oh yeah.
Currently div
Well-
6 due to interference and range.
We can.
That's
wait for long
raw.
range. Do they have torpedoes on the Quaqua carriers?
They
I
have, like,
forget.
Basic missiles, I think.
Oh, I think yeah, they've got like straight out nukes instead.
Yeah. So just clarity here. For Valashana to pierce the jamming, it's a diff 3 insight or control engineering, and control engineering is her best role.
Yeah, it's a matter of which one she's trying to. If she's trying to fine tune it manually, or if she's trying to guess at what their interference frequency is. Like, well, no, I can adjust our end rather than guessing what they're doing.
Yeah.
A little more brute force, a little less finesse with control, which is interesting for control.
Yeah. Keep.
I mean, we've seen how she's acted so far.
Keep it to a slow approach in the meantime until we have either cut through their comms or had other opportunity to scan them and verify their status. Because this is unusual by our standards, and I don't want to approach it as normal.
It's almost like they're ready for battle en route, but they're days away. Why be at that footing that far away?
There isn't anything here that we know of aside from the Klingons or the Klingon pirates.
Born
that should
maybe,
be a
but they
threat.
haven't come this far to the rim.
I said the only vessel we know of as a danger has been the Klingon carrier, or the Klingon. I think it was a light cruiser. We didn't get proper scans of it, but I believe that makes sense from the reports.
One threat.
Do you want 2 extra momentum?
That's a good question.
Just make sure
It's
you get
assisted
it.
by the ship.
You may
Yeah,
indeed
sure.
use the resources you like. I am quite fine with that.
Rolling 4.
Oh, and sensor science. No, what is it for the
It's assisted by comms engineering.
comms engineering? Right.
Right, so we get one back.
Hey, little ship, good job. Well, little ship. It's the Kismet. It's a big ship.
It's the big ship.
If the Kismet was sentient, it would probably take offense to me calling it little ship.
So instead of the little ship that could, this is the big ship that should.
It's the big ship that will.
The big ship that will. You know, 2 of your successes were 7s and the other was a 6.
Wow.
Yeah, I
The
don't.
fail was an 18.
I don't think I'll ever tell anyone not to spend resources. It's there for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
I've
need
been
to be
able
shy
to
about it.
Pierce the jamming signal, Commander.
See if you can hail them.
Hailing
And inform
frequency
of our
is
approach.
open on your order.
This is Lieutenant Commander Varder to the HMS Larira. You're receiving us. Say again, this is Lieutenant Commander Varder of the USS Kismet to the HMS Larira. Please respond. Put us to yellow alert.
They're definitely getting the signal, Commander. They're just not responding.
Put us to yellow alert. Keep the weapons powered down.
Very strange. For my briefing on these Quaqua star navies, they relish the chance to talk with other ships, especially allied ships.
And from what I know of their engagements in battle, they would prefer to be there faster than not, and also tend to not shy away from it. Helm to long range, then Wogi, see if you can get us a scan of their vessel. See if there's anything out of the usual with it.
And the diff decreases to 5 because you're closer.
Yeah, I figured that would make it a little bit easier. Then down to 4 because of our sensors.
Yep. So that's 2 of your crew support for the Kismet.
Yep. Which, it's me on the ship right now, so I'm going to use crew support rather than try everything myself.
Yeah. You don't have the NPC crew benefit. Because you're the player ship. You don't need no NPC crew.
If you can locate any Quaqua fighters in the region as well, let us know. Though they shouldn't have any deployed here.
Do you want me to take Wogi?
Please.
Thank you. I'll take the ship again.
Well, luckily, Wogi
Where?
doesn't have anything for bold or cautious, so we're doing it live.
Do you believe he should be given one of those after this then?
I very much do.
Crewman gets bridge duty. What am I even doing up here?
Would
No,
you,
honestly.
Would you take
We've got
Quantum
other signs.
Theory?
Yeah, disadvantage.
I think he was put
Complication.
on the bridge at one point because everyone else was busy and he just never got moved off.
What's that reason? Science?
It's everyone else got reassigned.
Well, we have the other scientists back now. They were just on the station, I believe. We double check that.
So it's
Oh
difficult.
yeah, we've got Cecile.
4 because of the sensors. I'll spend 3 momentum.
We do have Cecile as an officer on the Kismet.
Do we want to use Cecile instead?
You haven't rolled yet. You
Yeah,
can
it's true.
change
We
which
haven't
one you're
rolled yet.
activating.
It's up to you.
Okay,
She's
no,
got cautious science
You're in
and
charge.
everything. It's you.
It's your ship.
Cecile's probably the far better choice than Wogi, and I mean that in no offense.
Ah, that's no problem.
So,
The difference between a lieutenant and an ensign.
Yes.
Not even ensign, bloody crewman.
Yeah, he's a crewman.
Crewman first class though, so they've actually been around for longer than a month.
Yeah.
It's more,
You know.
she's got observation, team dynamic.
Yeah, she's got to say, would
She's
you-
got a value, she's got conscious.
Yeah, so I'm guessing observation would work.
Expertise.
Say again.
I'm guessing observation would work.
Yeah, it would.
And she's got technical expertise as well as cautious.
I'll still spend a 3 because I said I was going to do it.
Yep, why not?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 momentum.
Yep.
Oh, great, I need to do the Russian accent now.
I like how it's become that all Caitians are essentially Eastern Europeans.
I decided that in the 3rd episode of the Kismet.
Well, to be fair, I don't think we thought we'd be getting this far.
Yeah, no. Also, it's specifically a bad Russian accent.
Oh yeah, that's what makes it so good.
Yeah, exactly. I think my key into it was Chekhov, but sultry.
So Grennan's type.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Captain comes back, all other Caitians are on the bridge.
Okay, so let me try and not smile when I'm trying to say this. Lieutenant Commander, it seems that the HMS Liara is at red alert with its weapons and shields up, and the wing of fighters ready to launch. It appears they have suffered no damage and on course to the battlefield.
Okay, understood. Thank you, Lieutenant. No damage, jamming field, and ignoring us.
They might think they're in danger of being intercepted on the way, but the I don't recall the Chigoan concern being this far out, or even the Five System Alliance. Their sphere of influence is very small. This is the Klingons or the Romans, I believe, being a little cautious approaching a border, but we're days away for them. Why bother?
And the Chigoans don't have cloaked vessels to our knowledge. There shouldn't be a need for that particular precaution.
They are particularly fast, faster than even our ships, but maybe they're expecting to be intercepted. She shrugged. Your lieutenant shrugs as she's not as well versed on the Chigoan concern as she is the Quaqua.
They may not be responding because it's an open frequency. Let's try encryption and see if that gets their attention.
And we cut back to the battlefield. As the Kismet struggles to get in contact with its allies. Oh, come on, computer. Fine. I'll do this the hard way then.
See, this is only happening because you don't have the Grennan touch.
I'm not going to lightly tap their shields with my phasers to get their attention.
Yes, what's the Grennan touch? I'm concerned.
Something we should all be wary of, especially if we're females.
Fire Grennan out of a torpedo tube at the ship.
All right, since you guys succeeded, I'll let you guys place your ships after briefing you anywhere in this area, since you both succeeded at your command roll earlier. If you had whiffed on it, I was going to or if you had kept that critical fail, I was going to randomly assign where you stopped. But you guys can place yourself wherever you want in any hex in this square. But to inform you, at present, there are 2 fleets: the Woohoo battlecruiser fleet that seems to be approaching out of a Class 3 nebula, approaching a trio of Chigoan concerned ships that have already launched their fighters. All ships seem to have the weapons, are basically ready to fight, and you just happen to jump in where you are. Neither side seems to be really paying you any attention. They can see you, like you're in open space. It's hard not to see two heat signatures drop at a warp, and you probably didn't want to warp any closer than this because if you warped like right there, they might see you coming and start shooting the minute you dropped out of warp.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise, you wouldn't want to jump around top of the battle cruisers because they don't necessarily know you're allied yet, and they might shoot you as well. Because that's warping on top of somebody is a very aggressive act.
I think
Yeah.
on the way there, I would have informed Myth of the mission directives.
Okay, so you can pass those on to Myth. You would have had time to pass that on.
Yeah.
And actually, I can put this on the screen because this isn't a mysterious nebula. It's just a nebula that the battle fleet was hiding out in before they jumped out at the fleet.
Oh shit, it's too big.
Yeah, you have to slice it up. So this is to give you an idea, this is a bit of space in between two star systems. Whoops. You're closest to the Shasta system, and that way. So that way is the Shasta system past this nebula. The idea, and without even a roll, you can tell that this fleet was probably hoping to slip through the nebula and like sneak across the border that way. But the battle cruisers were just sitting there, hiding out in the nebula until they got close enough and then jumped out. That way is the Kakaflu system, which is one of the 5-system alliance stars. That way would take you to the Fikawe system, which was a system that was destroyed by a supernova. Reportedly, the Woohoo were said to have done it, or at least the concern says that. But Starfleet knows better. They know that some sort of new ancient alien tech was used to create a supernova there that actually created a wormhole effect. And that was something that the Andromeda found out that the concern had done, which also wiped out 5-system alliance ships as well as Woohoo ships in the area, saying it was Woohoo pirates. So there's a big old black hole and stuff that's dangerous that way. Of course, that way leads you back to the way you just came from, leads you back to Federation space. You are in contested space. You are well outside of the Federation space at this point. Your allies, should they appear, will probably appear in this area because they're coming in from a different direction than you did.
Okay. Yeah, so I think the Peltus would probably be here. Just as the intercept, or just closest to it, but not going any further.
Peltest will match, or Plank will match course and speed with the Peltest.
Yes, that's just an extremely shortened and key points to that entire mission directive.
Remember, if this is fleet stuff, the Peltist has both the speed and the firepower bonus.
Indeed.
There is unfortunately no science bonus.
We're basically going to have a 3-way opposed roll, and we're seeing seeing which fleet moves first. So the commander of each fleet or squadron is going to roll a presence or daring command, assisted by your comms command of the flagship. Whoever gets the highest out of all of them is the one that goes first. Second place gets to go next, and so on.
Well, I think I'll spend a. Or is it just each one of us rolling 2d20s, or can I spend?
You can spend, yep.
Okay. I'll spend one for the reroll.
One momentum or one threat?
One threat, sorry.
Okay.
Would you allow survival or team dynamics?
I'll take team dynamics. Oh,
Uh,
sorry, and new scene here. My
Okay.
bad.
I will take a cup of tea.
I'll be rolling Presence Command. And here is the Peltist.
They effectively are rolling 3 dice, 2 plus their flagship. And the Chico Concern.
Well, shit.
With that comp, they will lose automatically to you, so they'll go second rather than first, even though they tied. It's just like, nope, they have a complication. They can't. They are moving just slow enough that you have to jump on them. So the order is so basically each fleet will have a ship act. So it's when you take your turn, it's not all your ships acting. It's one of your ships act, does its stuff, and then it goes to the next fleet. One of them does it, next fleet, and so on.
Okay.
We want to have our initial action be scanning ships for super weapon.
Yeah, because from our objectives, we are not to engage unless we are fired upon, or the Liara is fired upon, and that's not even here. So the only thing we can do is to scan.
I mean, you can also move closer and then scan.
Can, but I'd leave that decision to whether Myth would like the plank to get closer.
Let's see. What would the roll be like from where we are?
It would be which ship would you be trying to scan?
Probably be trying to scan the biggest Chigo ship first.
Oh, you get to do your hero action under fleet engagement.
Right.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
we
I'm
need to
trying to find
really...
the engagement rules again.
It's at the top underneath the Svalin.
Oh, it's all the way at the top. Okay. I was
Yeah.
looking at the bottom. I was in the wrong place entirely.
So all the way at the bottom of there will show what
Yeah.
possible things you can shoot for. These are not exhaustive. These are just the most common.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Another action, you could just move a shit ton.
Well, I don't necessarily want to move that close, depending on how
exactly.
difficult the scan is from where I am.
Yep. And actually, I'll tell you how difficult the scan is, because if it's just you personally doing the scan, then that could be your task. Is like,
Yeah,
no,
that's- Yeah, I want to save that until I.
So
No.
from here, if you're trying to scan this ship,
Yeah, I think our primary targets are the main ship for the Chigo and the... I don't know which of the three, but the Woohoo for the super weapons.
Our-
and-
We have mission directive for scan Chigoan vessels for evidence of super weapons. Do we have orders to scan the Woohoo for them as well?
there are no such written orders.
No, but we are scanning for super weapons, so if we happen to get a scan of the Woohoo and they have a super weapon,
Well, yes. Diff 5, reason science, sensor science. Diff 4, Um,
Doable.
that's doable.
That's for this guy.
That's for the close
What's-
one. So it would be diff 6
for that?
for the main ship then.
Opposed.
It would be opposed for the main ship.
Eyebrow wiggles.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I think it's a case of as soon as we find proof of the super weapon, then we technically either have to engage or fall back and assemble a strike force.
So yeah, I'm gonna go for the opposed roll.
Ooh. Okay.
Opposed with them having a significant bonus because of distance or what?
They have a bonus die due to their. They've had this set up for a while.
Okay.
So.
But
But
otherwise,
do they
it's
get
just
any additional thing for distance or?
You know what? I'll say they will.
Okay, then in that case, I'll use one of the ship actions to move the Maxwell Plank one closer.
Yeah,
Or
couldn't you
one
do
square
the
closer?
disengage
one
and move 1 foot closer?
Let's see, disengage.
Because that's still technically moving.
It
Yeah,
is.
The thing does have a move, and advances 2 zones, which would bring you to like there.
Yeah, I think I'm
Oops,
going
what
to
am I doing?
advance to here.
I didn't need to do that. Why did I spend that? Come back. There we go. I don't need that yet.
So
So
advance there.
Reduces said distance.
Yeah. And then I'm just
so you got how'd you get there? Sorry.
advance action.
You moved 2 zones.
Yeah.
How'd you get to the third hex?
Oh, is it? I thought it was 2 zones from where you were. Is it not?
It is.
And they were
With
here.
Yeah, that's 2. Each hex is a zone because you're at fleet scale. So each hex is
Oh,
1 zone.
yeah.
Like
right,
connecting hexes.
Right, that's because of how hexes are slightly janky. Yes. You're
Right. So in
1
that case,
You could flank there.
I could flank there
Well,
and
that
be
kind of
rolling
leaves
at
you open as
3.
well.
And if you flank, that would kill their distance because you're a lot closer.
Hmm.
move twice.
Well, I
And-
don't want to move twice because I want to see about using one of my actions to potentially assist on Myth's roll. Have a crew assist.
You have 3 actions right now.
For this first round only.
Oh, yes. Then I'll advance. Or no, in that case, I'll disengage forward 1 more to where I'm at currently.
So like
Alright.
advance, disengage.
Yeah, advance disengage.
So you have 1 action left. You have your hero action left. So you are going to do your scan. Suppose I only have the benefit for them being prepped, but I don't have the benefit for distance anymore.
Right.
So I only get that. Okay.
And
Where's your sheet, friend?
let's see.
Non-star fleet, concerned vessel. It's a mobile trade vessel.
So
Mobile
I
trade
have an advantage for the plank sensors. Can that negate their advantage?
Yes.
All right. In that case, in science, focus in xenotechnology.
Yes.
All right. Spending 2 momentum and 2 momentum for a 3rd die, and then a momentum and 2 threat
Oh.
for a 4th die because I'll be spending my determination. So we'll be rolling 4 with 2 successes towards the value mission directive.
Yep. You were specifically ordered to do exactly what you're doing.
Yep. Rolling 4. So that's one,
Oh,
two,
hey, Valentana.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Whoops. Forgot to switch back the name, but it's the right
When did you
stats.
get on the flank? When did you get so competent?
So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes.
I think we're getting some of that momentum back.
Plus your ship.
Yes, so that's a crew roll, correct?
I know it's your ship's.
The ship
Ship
itself.
Unless you want to spend an action them assisting you.
No, I'll just do the sensor science thing. Starship roll. That's one more, so 9 successes.
So it's currently 9 versus 4 and a complication.
Even if I reroll those and get 2s on each of them, I'll be 1 short. So using my thing, I should have spent my determination ahead of time, but I thought I was going to hit it. And they wouldn't think to do determination right now because they're not. They have a different problem. You're not the biggest thing in the world for them.
Yeah.
So they don't want to spend that yet. Yeah, no. You basically get a free question off their complication.
All right.
On top of everything else you would get.
Mhm.
So what's 5 momentum?
5 momentum.
Very nice.
And I'm still on comms, but I will be right back in terms of being at my desk.
I have to get all this organized anyway. Whoops, new. No, come back. So the ship advances forth and begins its scans. No. Overwrite the thing I'm trying to do. Computer. Thank you. And Pend, one thing I'll tell you real quick is that you can tell, and Myth would be able to tell this as well, since you can hear me. That that ship would know it's being scanned because it's being actively pinged directly. What it's going to do with that information is unclear, but they'll know because it's a very directed scan rather than a sensor sweep.
Well, if they start to move across, then the Peltus will be ready to intercept. But I really don't
The
think.
Peltus will.
But it's not just that. Considering their objective is over here with the Woohoo, do they really want to break off some of their formation to come to us?
Try and kill some people who've been royal pains in their butts? Possibly.
Maybe, but unless, like, me, from a tactical standpoint, unless this outside force actively becomes an aggressor.
May also be a bounty on us.
Yes.
That sounds like a very Geo thing.
But as it stands, this is an even fight between forces. If you suddenly split off, say, 1/3 of your forces to even screen off the third party, you're kind of leaving yourself in a losing battle.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm back.
So it depends whether they wish to go first of all out against us, then leave himself in a flanked position against a Woohoo, or ignore us and go straight into battle with the Woohoo, hoping we don't engage.
We'll find out.
Like I said, I've been playing too much fucking Total War recently.
We have the directive of don't antagonize. I like that.
I mean, this is like the super simplified version, but yeah, it's like we're to scan, but not to say open comms and go, hey, fuck you guys.
What, we didn't shoot at them first? Like, yeah, you provoked them. We're not stupid.
But
We're
yeah,
used to the 10th
We
Fleet
had
tactics.
intelligence that was a standard Chigo greeting. We were clearly lied to.
yeah. So like most of what's in the full mission objectives is to get scans to make sure there's no super weapons. That is like the absolute main point. Like I said, the rest of it is just observe, provide a retreat option. So,
Well, on that note, Myth is going to be opening a secure channel to the Peltast.
That is actually an action for the plank.
All right,
'Cause
that'll
you
be
did
our
get-
third action then.
And I'll reduce that green away to indicate that you don't have it anymore. It is a thing plus thing, assisted by thing and thing.
Oh, good. I love those rolls. I'm really good at them.
This will use up 1 power, which will carry over into your first engagement should you get into one.
Yep.
Is a control or engineering task. You're setting the difficulty before you roll as your target number, assisted by comms plus security.
will
And that determines
Peltast
how
help?
hard it is for them over here.
Sorry, what was the character roll? I got console security, but
Control control engineering. Peltus can, but it'll lose one of its actions.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
and then that's a crew roll for
Yes.
control engineering. We have momentum, so I'll spend 1 to give the crew an extra die on their roll. Rolling crew task roll 3.
What's your diff?
I think it'll be diff 3 probably. If you want me to re-roll since I rolled before, I'll take that, but I'll also understand if you want to take the bad roll.
Oh, that was your roll. I'll take base to a diff 3 because that's usually what people shoot for.
And then Starship Assist. Wow.
Uh-oh.
And I'm guessing
Ow.
this is communications security from the Peltast as well.
Yep.
So we
And your
made
crew
it.
support.
Oh, crew support as well.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah. Okay. So, you hit
I'll
the
just
target.
spend. I'll spend to get rid of them both.
Yeah, agreed. That's a good idea.
as both ships discover that these ships are well versed in subspace theory, and you guys actually both ships recall from their briefings that the Chigo concern has advanced technology beyond Starfleet. So they're being like, wait, hold on, we have to use a different encryption, and we have to be especially crafty about it. Otherwise, they are going to hear through it. So there's a half second of panic as both ships crews kind of like, oh wait, hold on, we have to try that again. And then they quickly fix it. Channel open.
Hold on. Mission Directive Point 4 complete. Scans seem to confirm presence.
Understood. For now, fall back to staging area. Attempt scan of Woohoo vessels.
Affirmative. Close comms.
And that is the plank's turn.
Indeed.
This ship communicates something to this group.
meant to be along the lines of "get to them."
Wait, why am I doing it this way?
But is that a scale 6 group?
Waha?
Yes, it is.
Where's your bloody things? There.
Oh, if that's a trade security cruiser, that would be a scale 7 then, wouldn't it?
Possibly, yeah. I forget if there's 3 or 4.
Because
I
it's
think
a,
they're free.
it's a security cruiser is 4 resistance 5. I've got the operations
4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's scale 7. Effective.
Oh!
Oh, that's fun. So I think we should stack when we can.
The Peltas and the Plank together.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if they have to move, I don't think they've got a firing option when they get here, so that'll be Peltas taking defense while Plank retreats.
Advance. Actually, he'll have him flank. Sends another order. The plank is being engaged by the enemy fleet.
Hey,
Sorry,
well, at
and
least
they
engaged.
flanked up. They flanked up, so they take a -1.
They're -2.
That's
two.
to them
All right.
being attacked, I believe.
Now, I'll actually let you
Oh,
have the
that's
option
right.
here. You can either engage them in a round of combat, of ship to ship combat, as it were, plus the fighters, or you can have a fleet roll off.
I think you might be better off taking that as in a ship-to-ship combat.
Let's see.
We're rolling 5 against 7 at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, if you can hold out a round of ship-to-ship, yeah.
I mean, that's all they need.
yeah.
They would hold that around.
If you hold out a round of ship-to-ship with this little squadron, then the specific warship is going to be right on it.
If you fleet engage it, they can't destroy you, and the Peltas, will just be able to completely annihilate them because they flanked. So, or potentially completely annihilate them. The dice could always just say, no.
Yeah.
5 against 7 isn't terrible.
I mean, I'll say this is entirely your call. We can do it Varda's way, because I can also do a character action and reroll the first attack. So it's possible I can wipe them out in one turn. But again, this is entirely how you want to do the plank action.
I think let's keep this at fleet scale.
Awesome.
I think it's marginally better just because the plank has no talents that are good for it to be.
And no security officer above
In
it above
combat.
beyond max.
Yeah, so it's like I don't think we gain too much by going down to ship scale.
Okay.
The Peltas
So-
does. But
You would roll your scale in challenge dice.
Yep.
+2 for disengaging.
Oh yes, you get +2.
So we're at
believe.
7.
For the plank?
no,
The
for the plank it's 6
Oh, you
because
were 4.
we're scale 4.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you were 5
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, there are 4.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Alright,
that's
rolling
more than I
6.
was saying. So you're 6 against 7 right now, which
Mhm.
is honestly not terrible.
Rolling
Assuming
6.
that this is not a whiff.
Oh, that's
Oh my god.
nice.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Not bad.
And due to their as they begin firing, oh no, you didn't do that. Never mind. Because of their advanced weaponry, they effectively have vicious.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, because we didn't spec against Polaron. Only the
They also have
Peltas
quantum
did.
torpedoes.
Advanced quantum torpedo.
Oh boy. Is my
Yeah,
brain-
that's a yikes.
that's a yikes.
Holy shit.
The fighters start swarming you, and the trade security cruiser unloads on you.
Mhm.
You have you've been damaged. You've had some breaches on your ship and some injuries, but your ship is still moving.
All right.
Turn goes to the woohoo.
Woohoo!
That was, oh wow, really good roll. And they're like, ah yes, let us one up you.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, rolling a 6 and getting 6 is technically a very good roll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They just had the numbers and tech advantage.
Oh yeah. But I also got a number, an extra 2, an additional 2 vicious.
Advance and disengage.
I think that makes it us now, correct?
Yep, goes to the peltist.
Your go.
GM. So I would like to do a player roll.
Okay.
It's the reroll any number of dice for attack or defense once before the group's next turn.
Which one are you choosing? I assume attack.
Yes. Well, it says attack or defense, it doesn't. So once before.
I think you call it in advance though, because I think
Yeah.
we had this come up
Okay.
last time.
But yeah,
Yes.
I'll be doing attack.
All right, I will call that a.
Like your options are you could either feint and then attack once with a reliable knock.
So
Or
presence,
just
command, security, difficulty of 3.
I'll go
So
security.
presence, command, or security, I should say.
I'll spend 1 threat for bold.
Okay.
Would you allow a focus in team dynamics or starships or survival?
Team dynamics. As you coordinate your crew together. Well, you have a con of 4.
Yep, I can attack run
Yep.
and attack run.
When I think about it, though, you might want to feint then attack run because it's gone down from 7 to 5, and you're rolling 4.
No.
How much are you rolling?
Well, what am I...
You're scale 3, and I think I don't remember what the guns give you. Let me double check.
Oh yeah, because
That just makes it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you say a starship scale, you're at fleet scale, you're using your scale. If you actually engage them, that's when we drop into single combat.
Oh, you could also do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might have to drop into
Yeah, I think
into
in-
combat.
You engaging them makes sense.
Yeah, because at the moment, like, if we go to ship combat, I've got a resistance of 8.
Yeah.
So yes, GM, I would like to drop into ship-to-ship combat with the CTSC Pux Paba.
Setting up the battle. Due to your heroic action you did earlier, that will actually act as a advantage on your next attack.
Okay. Well, considering the... Would you two like to take certain crew members aboard the Peltast for this quick action?
Sure.
Can do.
So who would
Won't
like...
do though, because they don't like.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So who would
Wow.
like... Going hard there, GM. So
What you get? I don't
who
know.
would like Tachiban? And I think the other two options are Vesh and Vux.
I can go ahead and grab Tachiban.
I'll take Vux.
Actually, I'll cut you over there because it doesn't matter that you see me do it. Because that also helps me figure out who's. So Vux and
Tachiban.
Gotcha.
Tachiban. I don't have your name up. Well, I mean, we know who you are, but I like having names, so I don't forget.
I forget. Can you pour more power into phaser cannons?
They don't have independent power supply, but I don't know.
Independent power supply locks you in. You can't.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Phasers. The phasers have that ability where you can pour it into it more.
Okay. Well, I have both
Actually, all of them
array
do.
and
The only one that
cannons.
doesn't independent.
I don't know if a phaser cannon can.
It doesn't say it doesn't.
Yeah. Cannons can. The only ones that can't is
Oh.
something that has independent power supply because they don't use it. It doesn't even use the base 1 power.
Sure, yeah, enhanced power to the phaser cannons. Why not?
Yeah.
So that's
Just
pretty-
normal everyday things.
The plank doesn't take part in it because the assumption is that they did an attack run and hit the plank and then retreated back to their fighting space, as it were. So the plank is still recovering from the last time they got hit when you swoop in to engage them. I don't need those anymore. I do need to tell you what they're... Actually, you don't get that. I need to know that. You don't get to see that, though. But you can guess. Boop. And they wouldn't be in there. Well, yeah, they'd be spread out. This. And is that the right distance for the engagement? Medium, long, extreme. They actually should be a little closer. They should be there. So everyone should move here, 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 here. All right. You start the combat because you're the one who you are the one that started it.
Makes sense.
GM, could I get the task rolls for either a phaser array or a photon torpedo at the central ship?
Base.
Phaser 2, 3, 4, and then it'd be 4 for torpedoes as well because they're at extreme.
Yep.
If that's the case, as my minor, I'm going to prime a quantum torpedo,
Okay.
but I'm going to direct the ensign to fire a photon torpedo. Actually, no, just to fire the phasers at the central ship,
Okay.
and to pour 3 power into it.
Ugh, 3 power phasers. Okay. Tachibana. Cautious security, so cautious. We have no momentum, never mind.
I thought we had one. Oh, well.
No, we
Yeah.
we had to spend 4 because of the plank.
Yep.
Comps.
Mm. Right.
Hey, da-da-da. But he does have precision targeting, so we might as well
We also have
target
we also the
and fast targeting systems.
Yes.
Exactly. So we can hit their weapons or their engines.
I will leave that up to my tactical officer's discretion.
I don't like it when people run away.
Can we call spread?
Also, it's power drain. Yes. Call spread on that, and tactical phasers, tactical systems actually as a focus. 2, 1 threat.
Yeah, because you'll be assisted
It's
by the
before
ship.
I might want
and
to do-
threat.
Yeah, we'll do 1 threat. He hits
Oh.
it anyway.
Yeah. So.
And you are firing with the array, not the cannon. Yeah.
correct.
yes.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute.
With
So-
3 additional power into the shot as well, and spread and yada yada.
So I'll roll for the poultice, which is weapons security. and it's a straight crit from Penn because of his direct ability. So that is
2 momentum.
yeah.
And then the phaser away plus 3. It's 3 extra dice per. That's 1 extra die per power put into it, right?
I believe so. And what was the thing we got from the roll I made earlier? Is it just a reroll?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Correction. That's a reroll on the damage because it would fit the same idea.
Yeah.
Alright. And we will.
Sorry, I didn't make that clear. And I was like, wait, I
Yeah.
thought out what I said out loud. Like, wait, hold on.
Okay, phaser away, Ray with a plus 3 on it. I'm assuming that is correct.
Hey man,
I'm just
That's a
gonna use
lot
the-
of dice.
I'm just
we'll
gonna use this.
take the free reroll.
Just gonna
Yeah,
use this
the
to
reroll
mod
of
it.
4. 4.
Correct.
Oh,
That's still another 2.
did Efrix poof?
Yes.
Efforts can't show today.
Ah, damn.
So versatile 2.
Yeah, we'll find out. Let's see, that's 1,
Hell with it. I can't find what I'm looking for.
9.
I gotta look up the ship. Because for some reason I thought there was a limit to how much power you could dump into the shot.
I think it was 3.
Yeah, I think you can only dump. It's either 2 or 3.
Because you spend 1 for firing at all, and I think it's up to 2, and then it's 2 more.
Yeah, 2 additional sounds right. I knew there was a 2 in there,
Okay.
but
Okay, if that's the case, so we're just back down to 10.
They're a trade security vessel, so this is the sheet I need. And
How many rounds into combat are we?
1.
Oh,
1, we went down from fleet engagement to
We've been avoiding combat.
yeah. It's just that the Chigo decided to attack us once we found out that they had super nukes. Probably.
Super nukes.
and actually give yourself an additional momentum because the shot would have been 1 easier due to the fact that they flanked. So they're because of their fleet action from earlier.
Right, okay.
They're easier to hit because of that. They resisted 5 of it before you do any versatile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 5 would put you to 4.
I think we
Modified.
want the 1 for piercing then, don't we?
Maybe 1 piercing, 1 power drain.
Yeah, we could do that.
1 for
And-
piercings, that goes to 6.
And
So
this
I
is
was-
also spread.
I mean, we could also attempt devastating on the shot, or we could save that for another time.
6.
We could probably leave devastating for now.
Devastating for now, yeah.
I
Because
think
that,
leave devastating for torpedoes or cannons.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that was me directing you, so Tachibana has his entire turn with primed
Oh,
quantum
yeah.
torpedoes already.
Right, he does.
Right. And
yes.
they have NPC rules, so they were impacted. They lose 1 of their turns. They also lose power. You hit them in the engines in particular,
Yes.
so I'll treat that as them losing an additional 2 power because they're not at boss ship stage. They're at NPC ship stage, so they're
Mhm.
simplified. Yeah, they basically will just lose extra power. You spread, so if I recall correctly, that's a certain amount of damage. Hold on,
Half
spin a
of it.
bit.
Like half plus the icons minus 1.
Yes, that's right.
So,
I've done a lot of spread.
So it's like 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
he's
7.
done a lot of spread in his time.
So we technically do more on the spread.
Yes.
That's
Because of a lot of
hilarious.
icons.
5, 6, 7, 9,
Because of how many icons there are.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
think the spread
4.
also has power drain as well.
5,
Yes.
6. Oh, you did a power drain thing as well earlier. That's right.
Yeah.
So they're down that much. So half of that would have been 4 plus
7.
4, 5, 6. So 9 raw. Minus resistance of 5.
I wonder what we're going to do.
Yep, piercing 1
They might-
and power drain.
Okay.
which would be 12 damage we've done to their shields now.
They. You upped it to 6 effectively. Sorry, you did the same thing as last time.
Correct, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Their shields are still up. However, they suffered another breach. They are now badly damaged. All their tasks are now at a diff of +2 until they're repaired.
I'm almost wondering if we just put one more momentum into piercing and see if that works.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, your security officer, do you think it's worth it?
I mean, if the ship just goes away now, then we've only got fighters to worry about.
True.
Then is that a yes?
Yeah, I'd say that's worth it.
Okay, we're spending one more for either an extra power or piercing. Which was it?
Piercing, because that's just a flat extra 2.
It's extra 2 damage.
Yes.
The shields go away. They suffered an additional breach. They are a scale 4 ship, so that does not disable them yet. They're
Yes.
at 3 breaches of their 4.
Oh well.
I'll indicate that so we don't forget that.
I mean, they should also have 0 power at this stage.
I reckon they're not.
Oh, you power drained
in
them
this
again. That's
shape.
right.
Yes.
Boy, I tell you what.
Where
know
does
what
the spread hit?
It hits somewhere else on the ship. NPC.
Oh, they don't have those rules, right? Yeah, yeah.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you what. As someone who was just running a ship as a boss ship, you know what's really not fun? When your sensors get straight out destroyed.
Yeah, that ruins your day pretty bad.
Because
So that
all the
is Penn's turn done.
Correct, that was just me
Yes.
directing.
Are you keeping the initiative?
You could.
Yeah.
Or swift tasking Penn? I don't know if you want to do that, but you could keep the initiative if you wanted.
No, we'll just keep the initiative and let Tachibana go.
Oh,
2
okay.
momentum or 2 threat?
2 moments.
Two
One of each, actually.
One of each. Yeah.
1 of each. Okay.
Oh, does no one on the Peltist have quick action?
No,
No.
unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Okay, how did I lose Tachiban's sheet? There it is. Okay, Tachiban, haha, yes. I'm guessing you wanted me to launch the quantum torpedoes.
Because the shields are down right now. We'll point that out.
Yeah.
It might just be worth phasering them.
I mean, you have quantum torpedoes though, and they're really good when shields are down.
Plus, the diff's actually 1 easier because of their flank at disadvantage.
So it'd be, what, a diff 4?
we also
Diff
have,
4, yeah.
fast targeting.
No. Sorry, it'd be their long range, long to extreme would put it to 4. Disadvantage 4 to 3, so diff's 3 right now for
Oh.
torpedo.
Just regular torpedo difficulty.
I think just fire a single torpedo.
Yeah,
I'd be done
single.
with it.
We've got the quantum prepared anyway, so might as well use it.
Okay, so you're just firing a single.
Yeah.
I gain 1 threat because you're firing torpedoes.
And I'll use the momentum for Tachiban and his cautious security.
God damn heathen.
Yes. Characters who were built before we understood how security officers truly function.
You say that, but I've always had bold.
Yeah, I had collaboration. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
So that was a
Okay.
difficulty 3, I believe.
Diff was 3. You gained 4 momentum off that. Roll your damage.
wrecked.
Okay.
Yeah, just roll
I
that
believe that's the
straight.
term.
Quantum torpedo. Is that actually a 6 on the quantum, or is it lower? I think the 6 is for a spread.
That'd be first spread because it's base quantums are 4 if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
yes.
Aren't
4.
they?
I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I've fired them.
And I would say targeting the engines, but I don't think it matters.
It won't. No.
Well, I mean, normal
Yeah.
photons are 3.
Just know every time you fired the torpedoes, Pen, it's been a spread.
Yeah, it's
I was just there. Where did I buy it? 4 vicious 1. Yeah.
yeah. I don't think we need to re-roll that.
No.
They've got what's it, 5 resistance, and that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
11
You know.
on a high yield. Yeah.
Just security things.
Just security things.
Like, these fighters best get the idea of this isn't a good idea. In seconds, they've just took down a scale 4 ship with phasers and just dinked it with a torpedo.
Torpedo equal to their technology.
Slightly less. Theirs don't have to calibrate.
Oh. Oh no, they don't know that.
Actually, they do.
Oh.
Andromeda's traded that tech.
Damn it, Andromeda!
Why?
Yeah, they
Even
Well,
after that campaign has ended, they are still causing us grief.
It's not even that big of a thing. I was like, haha, minor victory. We don't even have the minor victory. What? No.
Well, at least we can lord it over them that we beat a scale 4 with a scale 3.
That's
Look at look-
yeah. Sure.
look at how small we are. And we still beat your ass.
We haven't technically won yet. They've still got fighters.
Yeah, this is just like a single wing
Yeah.
Where the fudge is my thing?
that decided to take a
There
pop
it is.
at the plank because they scanned them. So obviously the Peltus has to come in and go pack that shit in.
Yeah.
I believe it's your turn.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Goes to them.
Maybe run.
This fighter.
Does it help that I got the trait Chigo Bane?
Yeah, they see the Peltist. And
Alright.
and someone pulls up the screen on USS Peltis. NCC 75642.
Captain
CO
Bloodthirsty.
Commander penned. Sensors verified. Biometrics of target penned. Reward 10,000 corporate credit for kill or capture. The pilot looks at the number, looks at the ship. He always wanted his own starship and decides to come at you.
Come at me, bro.
Positives and negatives. Gotta love traits.
Oh,
They're-
buddy. Buddy.
Way the risk versus reward. The risk is my little dinky scale 1 fighter is obliterated by a heavily armored murder monster.
And now my computer's working. Awesome.
The positive
Is it
is I
though?
might be able to buy my own heavily armored murder monster.
Mhm.
I mean, should I be honoured? I have a bounty.
I think so.
To be fair, I did say that this was a thing that was probably going to happen, and then less than half an hour later.
Hey, this is great for me. It just means they're always going to go for the Peltus if they know pens on it.
Yeah, stay up the Kismet.
That fighter attempts to line up an attack run from where he is. I think it's not. I didn't make it any harder for doing. Does distance matter for that?
No, I think attack run
because
just
you might
makes
not
it
want to do that.
one easier to hit and one easier to be hit, unless he has a specific talent.
There's no real reason to do that because he's gonna have to swift task anyway.
Yeah,
It's a thing you can set up in advance if you have.
attack
yeah.
pattern. It makes it task is daring con the 2 assisted by
Oh.
ship's weapons.
That's why he'd do it. It's for generating threat. That's why he would do it.
Yeah, so all attacks that are made by the ship are reduced by 1. But obviously it's works against them as well. Same with evasive. It makes it harder to hit, but it works both ways.
For us to hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Spends 1 of his power to do this. Diff's the same no matter what, so he'll buy 1 die. It's pretty good at this anyway. Ship does help me with this, I think. It does.
Oh, Grenin, now that you're back, would you like
I was
to
gonna say,
be Vesh?
sure. And I was also gonna say, now that I'm here, the game master should also get 2 threat.
You're right. Thank you. Thank you for showing.
I have to be fair.
So I generated 2 threat off of that.
I know all too well what it is like to be sitting in the game master's seat and not having enough threat.
I mean, we've kind
And
of
as
done
part of
well.
his attack run,
I mean, it's not like we've
One,
purposely not given him threat, but we've done well to not
3.
give him threat.
See, I get threat. I would get threat, and I'd spend it, and then I'd just still roll shit.
Due to its improved impulse drives, it moves incredibly nimbly and quickly, and it is able to make itself incredibly hard to hit. So
With
as its plus,
phasers. With phasers, we'll just hit them with the ship.
and then I'll
Oh,
spend
no.
2
I
swift task and shoot you.
I thought you did the attack run.
Yep, improved impulse drive. If I do attack, pattern, evasive, or ramming.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? I could just leave that. I don't need a swift task. I can just leave that. Yeah, forget. Although I will get my buddy to. You're a skill 3 ship. Do we
We're-
really need to rush this?
With a resistance.
You did blow
of
up our
8.
buddy. You did blow up my buddy. My home ship, actually. You blew up their mothership, so they're kind of like, yeah, we knew people on there.
You don't anymore.
Well, new, past tense.
Give it about a minute, you won't know them anymore either.
So,
Or have known them.
Myth, would you agree that we observed, but defended ourselves when we were fired upon?
Did attack the flank.
Yeah, I'd agree on that.
Yep, I'm just confirming we followed the mission directives.
And now we can go off and attack the super weapon.
Yeah, you know.
The ship's
That's-
warping closer.
Oh, are they being bait ships for the other guy?
And swift task,
Oh no, he's just firing. I see.
buying a die, evasive action.
Stands.
Diff is 3 to pull this off. It's a different set of dice because I'm evading now. Isn't it? Yeah.
Looking at improved impulse drive, I don't get that one because
Oh,
the cost of increasing the difficulty of attacks against the ship is well, I suppose until the start of the flight controller's next turn. I suppose that makes it better than just making an advantage.
He did evade. However, he generated 2 complications.
Ow. Ooh.
maybe he used up more power than he expected on the warp jump.
Sure. I'll burn through his. Well, no, he goofed on the evasive, which still means he uses power doing his evasion. So he went from this.
Whereas
I don't think he's got a lot.
Difficult for him to hit.
Notepad. Open.
Don't
And
the
I should
have
fighters get like
1,
5 at best?
2, 3. Red. Blue.
Warps in evasives, and in the middle of evasion, he just loses power and starts floating off to the side. We're like,
So he went to 6. He was at 7. He moved that many zones, so he's actually down to this, but he used up extra power, so he's down to this. Okay. And you're sitting at this. Okay, good. And the shields haven't been hit, so don't worry about it. All right. It goes to you.
Lieutenant Vox.
Yes.
No, you're Vesh.
Oh, I'm Vesh.
Yes.
Right.
I can't remember, but I believe she does have efficient evasion, correct?
No, not efficient evasion.
No. Then your choice. Would you prefer to do attack run or efficient evasion?
this point, I think an attack run.
Well, I just said attack pattern, but yeah.
Yeah, attack pattern. Let's see, the attack pattern is...
It's Daring Con difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's weapons con.
Alright. Daring Con. Spend 1 for Cautious Con.
You do have a neural interface option. Just
Indeed.
if you would. You know, to play risky.
Yeah, I think I'll stick away from it right now since we're in active combat.
That's fair.
Rolling 3. And re-rolling that. Fail. Well, you know, sometimes it happens when you fish.
Yep, I'll spend. Or does she
What
have
were
a
you trying to
value?
do again? Sorry.
Attack pattern.
Does she have a value?
She does have values. I can outthink every problem. Do a reroll for that, maybe. Or this is my ship.
I'll take that one.
Technically, the value reads this my ship, but I think I can get from context what it's supposed to.
This is my
It does
shit.
say that's my ship.
It's my ship.
It sounds better than the original Trill.
I mean, let's be honest. Half the time, none of us can spell correctly.
That's true. All right, there's the reroll.
I would resent that if it were not true.
So generated
Indeed.
some momentum off of that.
Yeah, so I've spent the power, so we're down to 9.
All right.
Are you swifting or keeping?
I don't believe we need to.
They've got their ship to go.
Yeah, and that just makes it for ship shots against us and our shots 1 easier.
This guy just maneuvered. Whoops. He maneuvers to. Whoops, no. To. Oh, come on. Maneuvers to here. Back to you.
I'm guessing you don't want to risk losing all your power again.
Maybe we'll find out what Gerbil does, or can do.
Yes. Gerbil, Vesh, it is you.
Yes. How are we doing for? Wow, we're actually doing pretty good for everything.
We actually
Um,
started the combat with 13 power due to pre-battle rolls. So it's
okay.
entirely up to you how you would like to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
I do quite fathom we are about to be slapped.
I could modulate shields.
We already have, that's why we're at 8 resistance.
Oh, for God's sake, guys.
Could potentially generate more shields. Because we can surpass our limit, right? We just can't keep past it.
I don't
Or
know.
that only
For,
with
shield,
rate power.
for shields, no. You can do that for power.
With power. Okay.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm trying to find something I can do.
Or you could give an
On-
advantage to one of the other departments.
Yeah, an advantage or just generating extra power, because like it can't hurt to have again more power than.
Yeah, because they might try to put in some power drain.
Yeah.
Do that to them.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, there just is not a ton for me to do other than scan for weakness would be kind of no point.
it is more of a not your expertise.
Or even less so that it's more that even if I do scan for weakness, it'll just be on one of these fighters, and
I mean,
Resistance scale 1, resistance 1.
yeah, there's no. It's very inefficient to scan for weakness on a craft like that.
yeah,
So
it's also a situation of it's the first round and we've already taken out the scale 4 in 2 shots.
Wanting to make it easier to destroy them, then I'd just say advantage to security because, oh, what's that? Extra whatever? Haha. Or a rear,
Um,
whatever the hell it is that it is.
so I leave it to
Sure.
you then. I leave it to you then, Commander. Would you like for me to give the security, the security a boost, or would you rather me make more power?
I prefer for the power, please.
Okie doke. What am I rolling?
Daring or control plus engineering, diff 2.
Div 2. I'm gonna take a momentum because I have cautious engineering. I have a focus in power systems.
Yep.
I'll take it. We get that momentum back.
That will generate 1 power. You can for each additional momentum or threat you spend, that'll generate more power. You can have more power banked than
Maybe
your
put
max.
2 more momentum into power.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Not
Yeah.
too much, but it's still a respectable amount of power.
That is correct.
And
Now, find something to hold on
Oops.
to. They're about to try and whack us.
we actually ascend back into fleet combat.
Oh,
We ascend?
Yeah, now look at the map.
Oh god.
This is what we started off in.
Yeah, like I said, this was just one wing.
Where's the Kismet?
It's not here yet.
yeah, the Lyra has
Issues.
made things complicated.
What else is new?
I'll inform you when we actually get to the Kismet.
All right. Who wants to roll for the woohoo? Because I have to. These guys are going to be attacking each other. It'll be faster for someone to roll the other side of the dice.
Sure, why not? What do you want me to roll?
So this guy is going to. Do something. Does he want to do that yet? Actually, you might not be rolling at all.
Just a sec, be right back.
Because
Actually, no, I think it's the Chigo's turn.
it is the Chigo. Yeah. Well, I thought they were going to attack the battle cruiser. I'm like, wait, that seems like a bad idea for the fighters to do right out of the gate. They need to prep this attack, or they're just going to get annihilated.
Yeah, so as you weren't here, Grannon, it was a case of we arrived with an extra action. So the plank managed to get a scan. The Chigoans didn't like that, sent a wing across, hit the plank, and the Peltus joined in to go, not a fan of that. And that's basically where we are.
This wing moves up and feints an attack on the battlecruiser, which peels away its the advantage it had from earlier, and it is then going to disengage. This ship has already acted. This ship is going to advance. Nah, it's going to flank up. And it's going to attack run. So for this battlecruiser, Pend, roll for me 6 challenge dice.
That's 6 against 2.
Against 4 because they disengaged. Not enough. So that wing gets damaged, loses one of its actions, as the battlecruiser is harassing them rather soundly as it unloads its variety of cannons and advanced weaponry. As it cycles back to, unfortunately, your ships no longer can act, but we will check in with the Kismet at this point before we continue the rest of this. Actually, no, let's finish this. Let's finish their acts real quick, and then in the new round, we'll check in on them.
That's fine.
Advance. Faint. These guys are at a -2. Advance. Actually, you're at a penalty because you flanked earlier. I should put speed lines. Speedy. Advance. Attack. 6.
This is a 6 against 2.
Yep.
Not good odds.
Okay, so they lose one of their actions. And now the Chigo get to finish up their turns. Advance. Faint.
I mean, do they want to send more onto the flank, or are they just focusing all their efforts on the woohoo?
Advance. We really should have coordinated more. Attack. You are rolling. They haven't been attacked before, so they only roll 4 dice because of the feint. This group is rolling
7.
4, 5, 6, 7. And they have vicious because they have very advanced tech. Yep. That battle cruiser gets very badly hit. As a trade cruiser and its little wing of ships start bombarding the large vessel. These are scale 6 vessels, as you may have guessed already. They seem to be on equivalent tech scale to your ships. This group is going to disengage and attack this guy. So 2 versus 4.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting that one.
Nope. Good try, little fighters.
The little
And this
ships
ship already acted because they're the ones who sent this group after you. Oh yeah, they have their freaking actions left because they were commanded to go there.
I mean, they technically were in a fight with the Peltist.
We're gonna drop back to that scale because they could have chosen during that to run. They did not. So. This guy is going to take some shots at the Peltist with his particle banks.
Particle banks.
Yep.
As the fighters are not, these are free security fighters, mercenaries for hire that don't get the corporate guns.
That's cool. I've never heard particle banks. That's cool. I like that.
It's really outdated.
Enterprise era tech.
No, I know it's outdated Enterprise era tech, but still cool.
Yeah.
Particle banks.
They are. This shot is pretty hard because you're at long to them, so they'll spend a threat to make it a little easier. They did attack run earlier, so it's actually easier still. Oh yeah, that's why they did that, because you're at range. The diff is 2 to hit you. They're not aiming for anywhere particular, they just want to hit you. They are going to dump some extra power into this because they need this to do some damage. They really, really need this to do damage. So they'll dump as much power as their little ship can give them. They use up more power. That's very, very annoying for them because they don't have a ton. That's a hit for 1 threat gain. Because they dumped extra power, that's what it is. Pew. So raw damage. Oh shoot, these are close range. Medium range, friend. These are banks. I don't know why I put that there. Oh, because they used to be cannons and I changed them. That's why.
So
Why?
if you go
I was like, the hell is that?
if you go piercing, you're still doing no damage.
Oof.
Oh, sorry, pal.
What's your resistance?
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's. Oh boy.
Well, I mean, it
Re-
does have versatile, so
reroll those
That's true.
fails.
That's true. Could get in some damage and pop the piercing.
oh, there you go.
7 damage.
And then pierce. Or sorry, penetrating. I'm using the wrong words again. It's my bad.
Well, and and whether you do extra damage or penetrating, you'll have to do it in order to get past the resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Penetration is repeatable. Okay. So if they penetrate 1 that does any damage to you, they'll drop 1 of your shields. So they'll drop it by 2. Power loss is nice and all, but you're a big ship and they're not. Power. This isn't going to be a power fight. Yeah, they'll just do penetrate. Yeah, no, that's right. Penetration. So that is -4 to your resistance. So 3 shields. That's his
pushes that down
turn.
to 5
I
resistance.
cannot keep the initiative. Goes to you.
And is it because we took damage the modulation ends? Question mark.
Correct.
Yes.
Ensign Akira, please fire towards the fighter vessel.
Is this another direct?
Actually, isn't it?
Or is this a me do it?
This is me telling you to do it. Like, this is your action. I'm asking you to fire
Okay.
at the fighter vessel.
Got it.
Actually-
we'll do this.
Actually, I forget. Isn't it? Wouldn't it be Ensign
I'll bring it back.
Wouldn't it be Ensign Tachibon because of how isn't it like
yeah.
a last name first name thing
Yeah.
Then Ensign
in
Touch.
Japan?
Either way, yeah, we'll don't particularly need to worry about sub-targeting, but I will say the engines just in case something goes horribly wrong.
Right back. I'm back,
Okay.
rather, I should say.
Okay, I'll hit the engines just because I can. It doesn't make it harder or easier for me. It's just if something goes horribly wrong and it's not dead, it's got less power.
Firing with array or cannon?
Phasers, regular array.
I think they're only scale 1, so if you fire the cannon, shouldn't that just wipe them out?
If I fire the phasers, it should wipe them out.
So the array normally be div 2 +1 because they're small craft, and +1 more because they have their base above.
Did the Peltist not make an advantage for dealing with small craft?
No, but we did do an attack run. So that increases our chance.
You did
to
do
hit.
an attack run, which hasn't faded, and you made an advantage earlier. Scrolling up. Should put
No.
that in the chat.
Did
I
you?
decided
Oh,
not to. do
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
okay. Either way, I remember it being discussed. I wasn't sure if it actually happened or not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I decided to make power. Is what we decided to do.
Oh, no, this was
No,
earlier.
different.
Oh,
Different
different
time.
thing.
Okay, so for array it's 3, for cannon it'd be 4.
Yeah, let's hit that with an array. That's the easier one to do. We've got
Yeah.
momentum, so I'll spend 1 into that for cautious.
Got a call spread just to make sure.
Hmm?
Like spread.
I mean, I could just. Oh yeah, spread. Yeah, spread.
because you do have to
Because
call.
why not?
Yeah.
Yes, I need to recall. Meh. Words and things. I hit it.
I hit it. Oh my god.
2 momentum generated. That's a hit. Roll damage.
So
Uh,
let's just wait for the GM.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. I think your shield. I don't think your shield's like. Yeah.
One
They suffer 2 breaches because
Yep.
their shields go down.
Before we even reach the spread.
Yeah. That would put
And
it
then we have
three.
and then we pump our versatile into piercing.
Don't
and
even
1
need
extra
to.
damage. I mean, might as well. Just
You could also spend the versatile into Swift Task.
Exactly.
oh, can you?
Yes.
Yep. It's in
You
the
can.
combat list.
What?
Swift,
Yep.
swift task. Yes, so we can just swift task fire at blue.
Yeah. The task fire at blue.
It's one of the best uses of versatile if you like.
And
Can
blue
swing
is.
it.
3, 4,
Oh my
5.
god, that's a fantastic use for versatile. If you don't
Yes.
if you don't have to use your versatile for other things like piercing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh my god.
we'll go.
Oh, and you use that,
Alright.
and the
fine.
momentum.
and you spent the 1 power for firing the phaser.
I did, yes.
Okay, wanted to make
Yes.
sure.
Hit it with a 2 threat and 1 momentum, and go for spread again. And yes. And I would say the engines, but again, it's
I mean, we can call it because we have fast targeting.
ooh, yeah, ooh, that's potentially not the best. I do have a reroll though. Okay, still not a hit. He does have a determination.
Well, if you want to spend it, go
Oh
for
god,
it.
it's actually it's even higher because it's small. So diff 5 actually.
I don't think I can hit that then, unless he crits.
Well, well, diff 5, we probably would have done things slightly differently. I mean, the ship roll that's just a ship roll. That's shit happens. Would you have
Yes.
put more into it being a diff 5?
For diff 5, I'll probably have gone like, and let's just buy an extra dice because we have the momentum.
I'll let you do that.
But that is
No, so we'll
Okay.
spend 3 momentum to get the extra die.
okay. But I do have a determination, and 2 dice is valid to attempt that. And either
Yeah.
mission directive would work.
Yeah,
Potentially,
fire-
yes.
yeah.
Observe unless fired upon. Oh, well, we're being fired upon, so we're no longer following that part. We are retaliating due to being fired upon. In protection of self. Reroll 2.
2. Yeah.
Is it 2? Yes.
2.
Thank you, Tachiban, for making life overly complicated.
Hey, you know what? He rolled like 7 successes in the last round, so
But that is it.
Phasers fire, but it is such a tiny target. It ducks and weaves as it's being fired at.
Go away.
Yeah, we don't need to do anything. He's just gone, GM.
Huh?
We got 5.
You did?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. The
Ducks and
phaser,
weaves and gets away for a second.
the phaser continues to track because it's like it's a long beam. You just kind of keep firing, and then you start sweeping around until you hit the darn thing, and then pack.
It's like trying to hit a fly with a laser pointer.
Well, there goes 10,000 credits in your dreams.
I think
Just tight beam that to the debris.
The last thing through his mind was his cockpit.
Turn goes to them.
yeah,
To last.
let it go to them.
Let them have something.
Now, does this ship, knowing
We don't get cocky at all.
in its situation, want to do this?
He's leaving. That's the leaving sound, I believe.
And it warps away.
Yeah. Smart man.
Do we get
Or
to finish
woman.
our round of actions?
Actually, smart woman, because that's Chico concern. No.
No.
I'm all mixed up. I can't
Smart
keep
bug.
these. Okay, bugs,
Smart
right?
bug.
A smart bug is a dead bug. Wait, wrong franchise.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Goes back to you guys because the combat round hasn't ended yet. Because you
She's
could
a
directly chase it down.
She's afraid.
Bump shields? Gerbil? Question mark.
I guess I could do that.
Either bump shields or do a shield modulation.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, just remodulate the shields, honestly.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
So modulate.
Modulation first, regenerate later.
Yep.
Field
yep.
modulation will be a control security roll, diff 2, assisted by ship structure engineering.
You know, if the engineer could make power and Pend could make shields.
Yeah, I was gonna say
modulate.
I didn't realize that the modulating shields was the security thing.
Yeah,
I did.
okay.
I keep forgetting that's a security thing.
Yeah, you create power then. Or shields, whichever one you want.
Well, we're at 10. We're at full power. I'll regenerate shields.
Shield generation will use up 1 power. It's a
That's
control
fine.
engineering roll, diff 1, assisted by ship's structure engineering.
Okay, I do not have a focus on this. But I am going to spend a momentum because this is what I do. Gonna re-roll that complication. Okay, I got our momentum back.
Plus the ship. Yep. You generate 2 shields. If you want to get that last little bit, you'd have to spend a momentum or a threat.
Eh.
I think we're fine.
I think we're fine. You know what?
We say now until we get hit for exactly 13 shields and we're like, huh.
Bucks are pinned because the other side has done all its actions.
I mean, Vux has a minor in science, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what is this in prep to go back to the fleet engagement?
Yeah, pretty much. Just trying to think about something for Vux to do.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, I think Penn should definitely generate some momentum.
Yeah, I was going to rally.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, screw it. I'll rally GM.
Presence command, diff 0.
I'll spend a threat just to generate even more.
Fancy.
Will you allow the focus of team dynamics?
Yep.
I'll reroll one of them. We gain 2 momentum.
Speech.
Luckily, this was just the first wing. For now, let's focus on protecting the plank and achieving our objectives. Understood?
Yay.
Hey, you don't need to be inspiring. We can just tell people and get shit done.
Speak for yourself. I need to be inspiring.
Yeah, I can't actually argue with Penn. I did exactly the same thing.
And anything for Vux to do. She can straight up pass if you have nothing in particular to have her do.
I can't think of anything.
Yeah, well, it's the trick. The problem is it's because we're about to go right back into fleet combat with them. So
What's her engineering skill?
and I can't really think of.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. It may just be a pass.
Yeah.
They did their action. All forces have acted. As the case is, at present, the Federation has engaged with the Chigo concern, has destroyed several of its several concerned vessels after the plank was fired upon. The plank had scanned the mobile trade post. Yeah, they're still there. They're a scale 1 squadron now. They're super tiny. Guess what they're going to be doing the minute they can? The Woohoo battle cruisers are engaged with the various fighters and one of the trade security cruisers of the concern. But as this battle rages on elsewhere in space, new scene.
Mhm. Losing momentum, which is why I'm glad Penn rallied.
Oh, yeah, I was going to rally. I was just trying to think of something for Vox to do.
Yeah.
Grennan, you have, for the past little while, you have been reviewing various paperwork and squad business on the way to meeting up with the Lorira. You also were being updated somewhat on the fleet combat. What you saw and what I've reported so far is what Grennan is aware of, because that's something he would have been told over subspace. Like, hey, here's how our battle's going.
Okay. What
You
am
can really give any order. You can add a new order directive if you or remove one if you thought one was necessary, but I don't know if there's any you wish to.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. It seems like they're handling the. Looks like they're handling things pretty well.
Around that time, amber lights flash as yellow alert is called.
Grennan is immediately going to reach over to his shelf where he has a little. He has like a little stand for that pistol.
Okay.
Reaches over, grabs it, puts it on. I forget. Do I have a holster for it? Is that something I was like given?
It came with one, yeah.
Yeah. So it's got this like little stand, and like the holster sits at the bottom of the stand. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like grabs the holster, puts it on his belt, grabs the pistol, puts it in the holster, and he walks out onto the bridge.
And actually, as a bit of note, when you holster the weapon, you hear it hum alive as it's powering on. Like that's the signal to turn off the gun when removed from the pistol from the holster, and then you press a button to deactivate it. Lets you hand it off to somebody. It's like, you can't shoot me with it because you need my biometrics and the holster to turn it back on again. So when you put it into the holster, you're telling it to scan you, the user, real quick, and the scan, is this the correct holster?
Oh, that is actually a clever safety feature.
Yeah, it is.
I like that.
Also, it saves on battery life.
I mean, sure.
That's the other part of it. What? These things aren't super advanced. You guys can leave you guys don't leave your faces on all the time, but you could if you really wanted. It's like,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, it lasts for one less week. Oh no. But anyway, yes. You holster your Quaqua naval officer's pistol. Laser pistol.
Laser pistol. And Grennan is going to walk out onto the bridge because the amber alert is the is that actually a thing? Is it
Yellow alert.
It's yellow.
Oh, yellow.
It's amber light, really.
Yeah, the yellow alert has been called. Grennan steps out onto the bridge.
Captain on the bridge, or stand up and move off the fucking chair. We've made contact, or we've earned visual range of the HMS Larira. There is a jamming field in place originating from them. Their shields are up, their weapons powered. They have a squadron of their fighters deployed, and they are not responding to hails.
Hmm.
We are aware that they are receiving them.
I see.
I was just about to encrypt communications and attempt again to see if that was the concern from their part.
I would hold off. How many times have you attempted to get in touch with them?
Just the once.
In that case, yes. Send out another message. Encrypt it this time. He turns to his left. Lieutenant Dene, welcome to the bridge.
Hey, the GM's be right back, so Oh, and they have taken no battle damage. As far as we can tell, there is no reason for them to be in such a state of combat readiness, especially so far away from the battle.
I see.
Unless it was that they are particularly ignoring me in place of you. I am not fully aware of how their protocol works. Yet.
Very well then. Send out the encoded message and we wait for the game master to return.
Yes.
Yeah. I think you'd be happy that we have not purposely antagonized that situation.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
We did find a super weapon, though.
Yeah.
Oh, what super weapon was found?
The one that blows up stars.
Yes.
Awesome.
Also, the GM is back. Hello.
Yes. So, as said, Brennan had turned to Lieutenant Ine and said, "Welcome to the bridge." And Lieutenant Commander, I instructed Lieutenant Commander Varder to carry through his plan to send out a encoded message this time.
Encrypts channel, so Larira instead, yeah.
Give me. Well, you set the difficulty. We've done this earlier.
Yep.
Control engineering plus comms security. What is your difficulty?
Yeah, I leave that to you, Varder.
Yeah, me with my engineering too.
Sometimes,
yes.
so
It's
like
not terrible.
I was gonna say, sometimes it's paid off for us to set a high difficulty. Other times it's not mattered so much.
She's control engineering, just instead of going to the security station, is going over behind Valashana and being like, okay, do this. They're here.
Okay.
There's no need to attempt something myself that someone else can do better.
So you're assisting Valashana with the role?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yay.
Valashana, who was controlling her?
I usually do, but I'm also on the bridge, so maybe.
Oh, that was Myth was, yeah.
Yes.
So
they already crawled into the wall to establish communications.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was great.
You enjoy that value way too much, GM.
Teehee.
All right.
And I'm assuming Varder can use Chain of Command, for example, as a value.
Yeah, as a value?
Sorry, focus. Derp.
Okay.
I got words mixed around. It happens.
It's okay. It's okay. The captain will forgive you someday. I won't.
Well, I've got guerrilla warfare, and that's a very good value for using against the captain.
It's also a
The
focus.
value focus. God damn it. I did it again.
What
I was
difficulty you aiming there for, Valashon?
I was thinking a 3 or a 4, if you are in agreement with that.
Yeah, let's see. Control engineering. I think with 3 momentum, or with some bold actually engineering here. So
You
I
can
think
use
we
a
can
threat
hit
too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can hit a 4.
Yeah, with 1 threat, 2 momentum.
Yeah.
Yes. And you're
That's
being
what I'm
assisted
thinking.
as well, so
So,
by ship and commander. Lieutenant
See.
Commander, but oh well.
Does she have a focus here? Is the question.
I think she might, because I feel like this is something we've done with her before.
I think we've done it with her before. I don't think we've given her a focus.
No, we've done it with Vada before.
You would do it with Vada. So let's see. Troubleshooting or modeling and design?
No.
Modeling and encryption.
Yeah, modeling and designing and encryption.
Add complication.
I'll take the complication. Going 4. There we go.
Using multimodal reflection sorting.
The Kismet
Yeah.
blows up. You all die.
And then the
Oh,
ship
damn.
also assists.
Yeah.
Did you say
Which is
3 or 4?
communications engineering. Communication security.
Yeah, we should shoot in 3 or 4.
4.
It's one of my favorite bits of techno babble.
We were shooting 4 because we believed we had the means to get it, and I think we were correct.
Yes, we generated the 2 momentum we spent back.
Looks good to me.
Although
It
we
would.
rolled science instead of security, but our security is also 3.
Oh. Eh. I saw an S and
Fine.
clicked on it.
We're just mildly cheating, not seriously cheating.
Laterally cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move to cheat.
A person appears on screen.
Oh.
You see before you a human gentleman, dark skin and black, in a black uniform with gold trim and buttons along the center, some golden epaulets at his shoulders. You can see there seems to be some sort of rank insignia up there that it's kind of hard to see. It's meant for someone to be in the room with him to see it.
Wait,
over-
Starfleet uniform?
No.
No,
Black
no.
with gold epaulet? No.
And they over where you would see a comm badge for most people, you see what looks to be a golden eye. The person standing across from you looks human, dark skin, but seems to be wearing a hat, like a cap, think like a military officer's like military cap, circa like peaked hat with a brim. And the eyes of the person are also golden. You recognize this person from briefings as a member of the Woohoo species.
Greetings, I'm Captain Harmon Grennan of the USS Kismet. Whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am a member of the Woohoo Illuminated Worlds Navy, and I'm here as liaison with the HMS Larira.
I see. Wait, am I getting things mixed up? Larira is the one that we've been dealing with, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
he's a liaison from the Woohoo to the ship that we are currently speaking with. He's basically the same position as her.
Okay. I would like to I would like to inquire if you require any assistance. Additionally, if possible, I'd like to speak with your captain.
The captain of the ship.
Yeah.
Star captain.
The Star Captain.
I am currently the leading officer of the Allied forces. I have been recently informed that your ship is allied with this ship, your small fleet of ships, yes?
That is correct, although within our naval structure, we are not designated as a fleet. We serve a similar function.
Now is not the time.
There's always time for proper procedure.
Oh.
I think you just killed Varder.
What are your intentions regarding this conflict?
We are here to observe.
And support the Lyrira if it is attacked.
Yes, if you're. We have also been given permission to assist the Lyrira if it comes under attack.
And we'll locate super weapons if any are in the combat area, provide medical and retreat options. We've got a whole list of things.
Yeah, we got a whole list of things. But I mean, those are the two important ones that I think he needs to be made imminently aware of.
I do not sense any sort of deception on your part or doublespeak. To effect, then, I shall permit you to assist us in this allied endeavor, given your prior relationship with the star captain of this vessel.
Very good.
So they sent Captain, may I?
You have thoughts, Varder?
Well, we were here to offer a tractor beam assistance in travel to the Lyrira into the combat zone. In order for this to be possible, the Lyrira would need to lower its shields on board its fighter squadrons and potentially dispel this, or dispel? Technically the right phrase, this jamming field, depending on if it will interfere with the tractor lock or not, or indeed our warp capabilities. We've not fully analyzed whatever it is doing, aside from communications and scanning.
Would that be at all permissible? If not, we understand.
We will permit you to lock your tractor beam upon this vessel. Any attempt to take advantage of the situation will result in swift and punishing retribution.
Understood.
We also have our liaison officer to transfer to the Lyrira and to receive their liaison officer.
Stand by. He nods his head to someone off screen, and you get a blank screen. You get a symbol of the Quaqua Principality showing up, and various lettering indicating that the channel's open. They're just putting it on hold. It takes a sec for the Archives to respond, but it's basically, you see various in what seem to be inspirational phrases, quotes from various members of the of previous leaders of the Quaqua Principality.
Keep calm and carry on.
Captain.
Hang in there.
Captain. Were you actually telling me to hang in there?
No.
Because if you are, I swear.
No, it's kind of like the freaking cat. I was thinking like the cat poster. Hang in there.
Oh, God. I was going to suggest that we have extensive con capabilities aboard the Kismet, and we are aware that the Lyrira can deploy multitudes of fighters quite rapidly. If we were to join our flight control with theirs, they may be able to support further fighters. Or have coordination between the two.
I'm hesitant to do that right now, given that currently we are just to observe until the Lyrira comes under fire. Doing anything more?
Or ourselves.
Huh?
Or
Yes,
ourselves.
or ourselves. But doing anything further could be construed as stretching our orders a bit too far.
The whole screen drops. He reappears on screen.
Liaison?
You may address me as Lear Fiatless. My home name is Jervat. I prefer you refer to me as Leader or Leader Fiatless.
Very
You
good
can
leader.
type that one out.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, there it is.
Yes. Very good, Leader Fiatless.
Into my intelligence file you go.
It is my understanding that you are not this is a mutual defense pact of a sort, and thereby you are not submitting your squadron to the command of this vessel.
That is correct.
Very well, we will act in cooperation and take your assistance, and I would advise you not to interfere or curtail the Illuminated World's police action against this criminal syndicate.
Very good. We will prepare for the transfer of our liaisons and prepare for tractor beaming.
I believe no transfer of liaisons is necessary, given the security concerns of this. If I should feel it necessary to put this ship into a dire or catastrophic situation, you may feel compelled to rescue your officer. I do not wish that complication in my mission.
Very good, then I suppose we shall do it after the fact.
And communication. And he fades off.
And oh man, I gotta do this thing. I gotta do it now. Through this whole conversation, because I assume Lieutenant Nene would have been paying attention too. What was the read we got off this guy?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's just because she's a Betazoid?
Well, yeah, it's I gotta do the thing of
You've got Varder there.
You've
no,
got
but I-
people who are good at this.
He's just soldier under the boss. You should transfer to the Peltus where you're appreciated.
well, no, it's I gotta do the thing that Picard does, where he goes like, "Well, counselor, what do you think?" I don't know. I sensed some emotion
Even
from
a
him,
counselor.
but I can't be sure.
I detest this plan.
Of course you do.
Okay, I am going to spend a momentum and have her assist me.
Hold on. No.
What? Oh no, is this a problem because she's psychic?
Hey, she needs to roll fitness medicine. Difficulty
no.
2.
Wait, does Varder also need to?
No, because he's not looking at him.
Looking what?
What?
She's being telepathic and using her Betazoid insights. It's like, well, the problem is, these people are psychic.
So,
They don't
Captain,
appreciate being
you've just
looked at.
killed your NPC. Congratulations.
Good job.
No. Let's give her some momentum then. I think a threat and 2 momentum.
I haven't even given her the telepathic talent yet. She can't actually do this.
That's why I spent 2 threat.
Oh no.
No, as in Grin can't even get her to assist telepathically.
So fitness medicine, you say?
Yep.
I'll roll it. I am. God damn it.
If she,
Go away,
if she
Discord,
gets
pop up.
2 complications, you've given her a brain tumor.
We have to choose a new liaison officer. Congratulations.
Telepathy focus.
Yep.
fitness medicine. Ugh, that is ugly. Actually, it's because I spent a threat and 2 momentum. That's 4 dice. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no!
And Pend is the dangerous commander.
Oh no!
God damn it, Grennan.
Damn it.
With vicious.
Yeah, that's
5, 6,
7
7.
damage.
7?
Did you just kill her outright again?
That can't be right. She
You haven't
can't have
even
that
put
much.
her stress in properly. What is this?
What the hell? It's based.
Yeah, she does not have
fitness-
24 stress. If she's got more stress than I do, there's something wrong
This is weird.
with a lower fitness security.
Oh, there we go. How much is that? You said 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
She has 8
Okay.
total.
You nearly just killed her.
And one more.
I hate you.
Okay, well, I guess the other liaison officer that I made in the event that you could not show up for the game will be the replacement now.
Wait, did she literally just die?
No, she went from non-lethal to lethal. She is lethal. She screams and screams, holds her head, and she looks around like she's. And all of a sudden, you see her eyes are glowing gold, and she. And all of a sudden, they wink out, and she collapses out of her seat.
Shit. And Grennan immediately hops out of his chair, rushes over to her, and says, "Computer, activate EMH to the bridge."
Don't we have a protocol in
That system is no
place-
longer functional,
Don't we have like
under maintenance.
a protocol in
themes to the
place
bridge.
that we just beam unconscious people straight to the med bay?
Oh, that hasn't been. Unless that's
been
the standing
gone
order
for
of
a
the show.
while. We're no
Nope.
longer dealing with psychic things that just make us fall over normally until
Yeah.
now. So it's not been the thing for the past while. Medical themes to the bridge.
Oh, god damn it.
Presence medicine difficulty of. Presence medicine difficulty of 2, assisted by ship's comms medicine.
Chain of command?
Yep.
This is some bullshit.
God damn, Grennan.
Hey,
Okay.
it's your bullshit.
As you have to give a quick incident report just to tell them what to bring, and so they don't waste time grabbing stuff they don't need.
Yep. Difficulty 2, you
Oh.
said?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. My boy.
Do you want the momentum?
1 second here.
Come on, guys, I'm trying here.
Mission directive, provide medical.
Doesn't apply in this case. That's supposed to be for them.
So,
I know.
yeah, granted, you definitely tried and succeeded in killing your liaison.
Well, not killing them yet.
She's not dead.
Though I've only got a presence medicine of 10, so let's see how this goes.
He's not dead yet.
I'll give you a threat because either way it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I made it!
Plus the ship.
Plus the ship. Why did I
Comms
even
medicine.
ask for a focus?
I don't know.
I realize this now.
Because it's habit.
It's a good habit.
Yeah,
Yes, it
I did that for so long on that planet. It's like, can I have this focus with a medicine of 1?
And it was communications medicine?
Hey, you got a momentum.
Hey.
A medical team is quickly able to. You're able to quickly and succinctly get across information what the injury is and what happened. So they don't grab a bunch of. They don't fill their kits full of things they don't need. They grab stuff that's specific to that situation. Medical team very quickly rushes into the room and they will carry her off into med bay. She will not. She will be put into the doctor's lap next time we run with her.
That's Efrix problem.
That
for
officer
later.
will not be is in. Her life's in danger, but now we know why Efrix is still busy because now she's in emergency surgery mode.
God damn it.
Good job, Captain.
Uh,
'Cause I actually do believe there might be a thing about psychic contact with a psychic psionic race. In protocol. Either way, let's move ourselves into position and get that tractor lock going as soon as their fighters are aboard. Because we cannot tractor all of them independently. I'm
Other
assuming that
fighters
is
were
all.
ready to go, not out.
They had a squadron of fighters out, didn't they?
No, they had them ready to go, like sitting
Oh,
on the
okay.
deck, ready to fly, ready to launch.
We just need to get them to lower their shields and have a tractor lock. And I assume they're lowering their shields for that thing.
Yes,
I was
their
gonna
shields
say,
do lower. Their weapons stay on.
Yeah, that's not surprising. We don't even have weapons up. And we can probably lower our shields now ourselves, unless the captain has other orders against that.
Sorry, what was that again?
Are we going off yellow alert, or are we staying at yellow alert?
We are staying at yellow alert.
Perfectly fine. We'll do that. Move into, con position. Tractor beam. Do I even need to roll the tractor beam?
You might generate momentum off it. Let's
Okay.
check. Because there is a diff at all to get
it's
it
like a-
locked on properly.
It
Diff
is
two.
like a different. Yeah.
Controlled security, assisted by structured security.
Bold security. Bold security. You get a threat. Tactical systems.
Yes, because it is tractor beams are a tactical system. They're the only non-lethal system on your ship.
Shields.
That's true. You're true. Yeah.
Internal sensors.
That's not security. That's science. Oh, it's internal.
The security.
GM, question.
Yeah.
So you've just said that the tractor beam is the only non-lethal weapon system?
Yeah.
What if we fired a torpedo made of cheese?
You can set the ship's phasers to stun.
That's true. Actually, that is true. It's funny, but
Anyway, I haven't even rolled the ship yet.
Oh god, you guys.
I'm not even the one saying we do that. Someone else has done that when they were assisting us. It was structure. Yes, the button has been pressed. Would you
Ah,
please
there it
display
is.
the roll?
give you an idea what the uniform looks like.
Oh, okay, from Dune.
Yeah.
All right, tractor lock established, Captain.
Very good.
Shall we set course?
Indeed. Plotting course.
Is the captain being very moody right now?
It's the mirror one. Oh, I'll just say that. Sorry.
Mirror one got eaten by Mirror Me.
Or was
Yeah.
it your Grin?
It was a good mirror.
Yeah. Orders, Captain.
Are we ready to head out? Any other preparations that need to be made?
None at this moment. We have no need to transfer liaisons nor capability at this moment. We have tractor lock established and can tow the HMS Tharira into the combat zone.
Very good. Well, if we are ready to go, bring
We
us out.
can send a message to the forward units of the squadron to inform them that we are now inbound with the Tharira.
Very good. Send the message. Make sure it's encrypted.
I say, Father Shana, let's have that happen again. We don't need them to know.
I'll wave that. I'll wave that on you. Don't worry about it.
All right.
But I will have Grinny. You can still roll your insight roll. You just don't have the assist because that was the complication of them trying of the fleet is on trying to assist you. She's like, "Oh, I'll be proactive and I'll peer over there, and I'll be extra help." Oh God!
I'm not assisting you. I could probably pass the roll. I just don't want to.
God damn. Okay.
What was that?
Psychic
bloody
and fitness
I think it was
medicine, that's
insight
what-
command.
Yeah, insight command opposed. I am going to spend 3 momentum.
Unless
Unless you just want Varder's opinion based on visual reading. Because he can do that.
Would that opinion be guy got glowy eyes?
See I just realized the funny thing. Right before we had that whole roll and all that crap happened, Varner got mad at me because I was asking someone that wasn't him to do psychic stuff. You're
It was
welcome.
literally- no, it was because you said I can finally do this. That's the thing, is you could have done this for ages.
So,
Finally do this is
spending
Right.
what?
spending 2 threat to activate determination.
Ah, okay. But yeah, you see, but Varder, you're not sitting right next to me.
He stood right behind you. Less than a meter.
Diplomacy?
My question would be, do you want Varder to assist, given he's got an insight command? Like, the command is a 4, so it's something I reckon he's decent at just getting a read on people.
So diplomacy focus?
I'll take diplomacy focus. For the assist, you just wouldn't be able to use Sonics to help you with it
Yeah.
because you're obviously not reaching out to them.
Also, Varder is a more activated thing. Like, it's kind of
Yeah.
passively there, but it's a more actively attempt to anything. Ha! Wow! You're welcome.
Varder.
What?
Just
Give me a
Varder.
second here. I can do things for this. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oops.
I win by 1.
You can ignore complication stuff on the task.
He gets a free die because he's dealing with a alien species.
I'll just ignore that complication.
Okay. I have 5 successes. I also have 5 hits.
I could determination re-roll it
Um,
if you want the one hit. Granted.
I
I put veteran as well.
well, let me check one thing. Let me check something. Be real quick. I just want to see if the wording supports it. Because the wording might support what I want to do here.
I think where you're going. I think I know where you're going. I'll let you read it because you might have a different idea than what I'm thinking.
Come on. Where are you?
You're thinking the palm leaf?
Yep.
Wouldn't.
Yeah.
I see why you're. I see why you're wondering now. Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's a de-escalate medal, but
yeah, nope. It's just about persuading. So nope, it's not any kind of insight. Alrighty, that was okay. I just wanted to
make sure.
make sure because if it was
So-
like any kind of diplomatic task, then
You can succeed at complication, or it is possible Varder might determination spend his assist die.
Do you want to, Varder? You don't
Why not?
have to. Huh?
Why not?
Okay, go for it.
It's fun.
Besides, it's determination spent for the day.
I mean,
Well, that, and I was like, it makes sense. More can always be learned is a value.
Yep.
is this
Yeah.
what happens when a competent psychic does its job?
Well, he's not
He's
using any.
psychic.
Well, he's not doing any of the psychic stuff though. He's just this is less competent psychic. Haha. So we actually. Oh, train.
It's just him being a security officer and reading
Yeah.
a person.
Right.
So, to make sure I'm answering you truthfully and
Okay.
accurately, what insight were you trying to gain from this guy?
He seemed like during that whole conversation, he seemed to not want to tell me much. He seemed very hesitant to let me. He seemed to very much not want me to talk to the captain.
Mm-hmm.
He very much was resistant to having our liaison officer go on to the ship. And I mean, I'm not saying this is metagaming,
I don't trust
but I mean, well, and then immediately after the fact, the psychic who was just trying to get a baseline reading was psionically assaulted.
You do get the feeling this guy is hiding something from you, and he is. It is big, whatever it is he's hiding.
Ah.
And It's one thing for a sonic species, like if someone walked up on the when someone makes first contact to, like, say, the Betazoids and they peered into their heads, it'd be like peering through someone's window, except that person's very aware that they have windows, so they just walk over to the window and go, "Hey, what you doing?" Like, "Oh, hi,
This was
get away from my window, man." This guy
Sorry.
walked up to the window and he took a shotgun to the window instead of just saying hi. Like, that's a bigger reaction.
It is also peering into the mind of a military commander.
Yeah.
Right.
Which could
Right.
warrant such a response of, "Oh no,
Right.
I don't know what you're here for. I can't tell that much. I don't know
Right,
your
but
species."
at the same time, I got the impression that he's hiding something and hiding something big. That in conjunction with everything else, and I have cold reading, so I get to ask a free question.
You do?
Do I get the impression that whatever he's hiding is something that would affect this alliance that I have between or actually, I'm just trying to think of how I want to put this question.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he's hiding something. Whose sake is he hiding it for? Is he hiding it for his own sake? Is he hiding it for his captains? Or is he hiding something because he thinks it's going to make me safe? But I doubt it's that last one. Okay, he's hiding something for the Woohoo Illuminated Worlds as a whole. Huh.
Is that very much that very militant, I am holding this ground, I will not let you even peer into this room? Can I go in briefly? No. What if I ask you nicely? No. It's a very military, I'm not being hostile, but I am alerting you that I will be hostile if you try to force me. And that level of stern no is usually for a bigger reason, because he didn't seem angry or at all impassioned. It was a duty. It's his job. He's supposed to do this.
But this is because he's hiding something big.
Yep. Whatever it is, he's willing to stand. Yeah, that's why it doesn't seem like it's him, because he'd be more, "Oh no, I don't want you to figure out it's me."
Yeah, I want to shoot Varder, like, because we were doing this assist test together. I want to shoot him a knowing look.
And Varder, you get that feeling, that sense. You've seen that in officers' faces before, or in like someone in a bar who kind of stands up and walks in your way, and it's like, that's not just any old farmer who's standing in my way. That guy's militia. This is if you step through here, I'm gonna hurt you. Like, okay. So you're resistance, right?
Something's rotten in the state of Denmark.
A world facing genocidal enemies, and they're rather tight-lipped about what their plans are.
This goes further than that.
Also, given we had the reports that both sides had world-ending weapons, it might be possible they're hiding their own. I do not know. The way we can get there is by reaching the combat zone and finding out.
Do we want to ask any additional questions? Because I did have one other question I wanted to ask, and I was like halfway through asking it when I decided to change to something else.
Nope.
Okay, I will ask one more question, so I'll spend one more momentum.
Okay.
Is this the kind of secret that I don't want to say violates some kind of a treaty, but is this a secret of, let's say, diplomatic proportions? Oh, great, awesome. Okay, so yeah, they probably have their own. World-killing weapons.
We'll plan to steal one. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, in that case, the fact that we know that there is something of diplomatic importance that they are hiding from us, that is good. Because that's that's leverage, because if whatever it is they're doing comes out, they're going to be the ones with egg on their face.
Potentially. We also still need to have the, travel order given, I think.
We haven't given that order yet, have we?
No, sir.
Well, we being
Okay.
you.
Yes. Very good. As soon as you get the all clear from them, bring us out.
And the two ships begin their warp toward the battle zone.
I imagine coordination with the Lyrira's own officers is actually impossible at this stage.
Yeah, you see, all communications seem to be routed straight to the leader, Fietless. New scene. Starfleet, you start. You've just gotten word that the Kismet and the Lyra are on their way. They will not arrive until the top of next round. Timescale, well, think of this fleet battle happening over a long period of time. Like, this is long, prolonged battles going back and forth.
Mm.
Aside from that one very quick engagement the Peltas had with the wing that they encountered to pull them off the plank.
The plank might want to rally. Actually, Myth can player action attempt that.
They could also, with the player action, automatically allow a regrouping roll.
Yeah.
And regroup.
Sorry, when I said rally and I was meaning regroup. Yep. Me using technically correct words, but they don't work in the sense of the system.
Myth, are you with us?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, I can do that. So let's see.
You wish to try to regroup your ship back to full fighting strength?
Yeah.
Sorry, parsing out what I want the diff to be, what the task to be. English, there we go. Presence Command or Control Engineering, difficulty 3.
Wonder which one it will be.
I wonder. Yeah, I'll take Control Engineering. 3. I'll give you a threat for an extra die.
Okay.
Bump comp range. Don't think I have a focus here. No. I'm still Valashana again. Second time I've done that. All right. That's 4.
Due to the personal coordination of Lieutenant Commander Myth aboard the plank, the crew is able to quickly get itself back oriented, and although damaged, they are able to get things back in running order. You still have 2 actions.
Just crush that fighter.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So
Even if it is it's a scale 1, it's like, oh, what can it do? Faint twice and just be a pain in the ass.
yeah, so I'm going to I think just attack run.
Yeah, because you're
I'll
rolling
get
what?
to Faint first. I'm rolling 4.
4 against 1? Yeah. And then 4, and then the next one will be. Assuming you said speed, and I would like to assume that. It would be kind of embarrassing for the plank to be.
Attack run? Okay.
Yeah. Weapons.
Nope, I already know the sheet doesn't work the way it's supposed to.
And then rolling 4, right?
Yeah.
I forgot we're on fleet again. I
Yep.
almost rolled a regular attack roll. Rolling
That
4.
would be potentially excessive.
That's 2.
Enough, you win.
Still enough.
You harass the fighter enough that it's spending a lot of time. It doesn't get blown up, but it's spending a lot of time dodging your attacks before you pull back.
And then,
3 against 0.
yeah, second action, do it again.
Where are you moving to? That's part of your
Um,
attack.
Square.
Maybe back.
Yeah, I think move into there.
Yep.
I can do that.
Yep. Yeah, roll any damage. I can't roll back because I'm zeroed out. Yeah, it's gone. You chase
That's
it
overkill.
down and obliterate the fighter.
The fact that it could sit there and harass you by fleet rules is... yeah, I just gave you a -4. You're 1 fighter.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it basically be like, I rolled to create an advantage. I'm attacking you. Just kidding. Freaking go away. Is he in attack range? No, he moved away again. Would you stop?
Damn Nat.
Turn goes over to the Chigo. The Chigo command ship does a general hail to the Starfleet forces. This is the Chigo Concern Mobile Trade Post Corpo La, addressing Federation vessels Peltis and Maxwell Planck. Despite your breach of our Corporate Secrecy Act, given the security contract we have with the Phi System Alliance, we would like to request a ceasefire between our two forces until appropriate court and tort arrangements can be made for recompensation for lost lives and damage to your vessels. We have no interest in continuing hostile action with you. You are not part of our contract.
Sorry, I'm just confirming the words I want to say in my head.
Sure.
Yeah, not so fun when you guys have to do it now, is it?
Actually, it's quite fun. That's why we do it every week.
Like, you know what I mean.
I don't know if I do, man. No.
This is the USS Peltis, Commander Spend. Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised I'm surprised that that's never happened before.
This is
I'm gonna
Commander
call him next time he
Pend.
uses all of our momentum.
Sorry, go on.
This is the USS Peltis, Commander... I just nailed it again. Commander Pend speaking.
GG.
If you wish for that to happen, we would ask that your forces withdraw and that you surrender your super weapon on board.
GM has to do some calculations. Hold on.
Figuring out how
6 by 3.
tough of a roll this is gonna be.
No, it's actually just straight math. He's trying to calculate the profit margins right now.
Oh.
21, 21.
Yeah.
What's the Planck's scale again?
4?
7.
Yes, I still can't believe it's been 2 years and it's the first time I've gone spend.
Yep.
Commander Spend, Commander Pend's long lost brother.
Commander Pend, I am willing to withdraw from this battle area to move yourself and our conflict away from you. However, I am not authorized to turn over any property or assets of the Chico concern or any property or assets entrusted into my care. If you wish to purchase such item, such arrangements can be made, but at present we are at war and will require time to address you in a future engagement, possibly in our tort negotiation. But at present, it would be unwise for me to lower my shields in this current scenario, but I am willing to withdraw my forces.
Do you intend to use this weapon?
All weapons used are used with only within the confines of the contract. Should contract, which has a non-disclosure agreement upon it, I will tell you. But if said contract has instructions to do such thing, then I would do it. If it does not, then I would not, for it would be usage of other person's property.
I would be willing to speak to the other side for them to stand down as well, so your ships are not shot on while you've been retreating. But no, I'm under my own orders, and if you have intentions of using that weapon, we may be forced to intervene.
At present, we do not. I do not have any particular orders to use the weapon in this conflict. At present, will you agree to cease fire? Or shall we, or will we be continuing our conflict with each other?
Federation vessels will agree to cease fire unless fired upon.
Agreed.
If you activate that weapon, those conditions will change. Understood?
Understood.
I'll just signal to close the channel.
So that was one. He will instruct this group to attack this target.
Yes, that is falling back.
Well, you agreed to ceasefire, so you're not going to shoot at each other anymore. Or, oh no, you did ask him to withdraw.
I did.
Yeah, he doesn't want to stick around. So his second action comes about.
Him personally leaving ahead of all of his fighting forces. You've got to love the Chico.
And it leaves. The Woohoo Illuminated World ships noticed that. This guy's going to take his turn because he's lost a few turns already, and he doesn't want to be penalized anymore. Oh.
Temp is difficult for him.
Yeah, because he has to get 6 on 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
It's doable. It's possible. Regroup. It's the only thing he can do that's smart. Because if you run, he can't outrun these things, and they will just harry him.
Unless he just wants to try and disengage away, but yeah, that's not exactly strictly valid.
Okay, so try regroup. Nope.
Wow.
Goes back to you guys. Goes to the Peltist in this case.
I would like to roll for an extra task, please.
Okay.
I believe that's Presence Command.
That's usually what I do, yeah. And I'll stick with it. I have no reason to change it right now. Presence Command, if 3.
Take a threat for a third die. And I believe work tasks, we can still move and do something aboard, correct?
Say again, sorry?
So
What
there's
tasks have you moved?
yeah, so work tasks, we move one square and you can still do something on board vessel.
Yes.
And given you have the engines, you can move 2 squares.
Correct.
True,
but,
yep.
The moving isn't the huge issue I'm looking at. So I'd like
Oh,
to...
you did your task, Drew.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would like to work, move 2 spaces closer to the conflict.
So like here?
Correct.
Okay.
And I would like to open all frequencies to both Chigo and Woohoo vessels.
Channel open.
This is Commander Penn of the USS Peltus, representing the Starfleet and the Federation. The Chigo lead vessel has agreed to withdraw, and for all other forces to follow suit. Woohoo forces, please fall back and do not engage. Chigo, if you continue to pursue, you will be fired upon. This is the one warning you will receive. And I'll cut the comms.
I mean, yeah. Hello, aggressive third party. There will be peace.
Yeah.
Give me.
I mean, to be fair, they've just seen their flagship run away, and they're not exactly in the best
One of their
situation.
squadrons. Yeah. You're just telling the Woohoo to fall back to, like, the Nebula, where they came from anyway. They're like,
Yeah,
okay.
to reform their line, the Chigo to run away, they've heard of Pend.
I'll reduce difficulty because of that.
Which, in a manner of speaking, the Woohoo might be inclined to be like, yeah, we'll do that. We won't lose our battleship, or our cruiser, or whatever the hell it is.
I mean, and if the Chigo are the person I was talking to is actually legit and wants to set up a meeting, if the rest of his fleet fall back, well, it's
Oh,
better.
that's like a meeting for us to pay them for destroying their ships.
We're looking at an extended task as you are trying to communicate with them and keep the attention, and basically trying to contact people who aren't being shot at, so that way you know you're not trying. It's like, no, I am talking to all of you, but some of you might not hear me because you're occupied, so I'll repeat basically what I was saying, but to you, that sort of thing, where you're trying to convince all these groups that you're serious and that you aren't secretly on one side or the other at the moment, because both sides are. This could be a trap, so you're trying to alleviate that particular concern. So you're looking at a presence plus command or security, diff 4, work track of 14, magnitude of 2. The diff has been reduced because even if this is a trap on the Woohoo side, the Chigoans aren't particularly keen on fighting the Peltist right now because they're kind of busy and they don't need freaking Chigoan Bane over there to jump in.
Given you just annihilated a bunch of Chigoans, the Woohoo
Yeah.
might be more inclined to believe it's not a trap.
Well, I believe I shall go presence security. I'll spend 1 threat and 2 momentum. Will you allow the focus of survival? Because I'm trying to secure the survival of both sides here.
At complication.
I mean, I'm going to take it because it's funny.
If you're bluffing just to keep your own neck from being endangered, I would like, oh yeah, I mean, you're trying to say what gets you out of trouble. But that isn't the scenario here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Gain of momentum at least. 7 challenge dice. Three,
Oh my
4,
God.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of 14. That's 1 magnitude.
Is it possible I could spend another one of the ship's work to go again?
Yes. Where would you like to move?
Basically up one and I'll just do it.
Oh,
Like
oh,
that?
like that. Okay.
Like,
Yep.
I'm getting closer to show that if they don't fall back, I'm in firing range, kind of deal. But
So doing a quick banking roll of like, I'm still approaching you. You haven't agreed to me yet.
I believe it's
Diff's now 3.
So
I will say on the first magnitude that the first thing you were trying to get across was to the woohoo ships to let them know, no, I'm not with the Chigoans. Hi, I'm the Federation. We're not here to fight you. Seriously. Oh. Okay then. Now it's, okay, Chigoans, seriously. They're not going to shoot you. I just talked to them.
so yeah, I'll ask for survival again with the comp, if that's okay.
Yep.
I'll spend my determination on this one just to make sure.
To what value?
I mean,
I am the
you
Prime
could use
Minister.
direct.
Oh no, I've already spent it. Forgot to knock it off.
Oh, it's gone then. Never mind. You
Yeah,
can't.
so I just forgot to knock it off. So yeah, never mind that.
Oh, so you could spend for directive. You're giving them a retreat option.
1 threat, 2 momentum.
Okay.
Do I want to go fishing? Yes, I do. And roll 7. I think that's enough.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Both sides power down their weapons and begin slow withdrawing from each other. As they begin to do that, the Kismet and the HMS Delirira jump in the system.
I technically still have 1 action left.
You do.
I would like to
Actually,
work-
before this, that would happen before they showed up. Sorry.
Okay.
What's your last action?
If it's just before they've turned up.
Well, those two aren't here yet.
You're floating in space light years ahead of the ship.
That's cold dead. That's what you meant to say.
Ahead of the ship, though, is like, how did you?
Slingshot.
We shot at a person. We've got the map down.
Well, just to make sure no one tries to stab us in the back, I'm going to disengage 2 spaces back to the plank.
Select to here.
Yes.
Whoop. Disengage back. This.
Oh, good. You said peace. We'll sit back here and wait.
Yes. Kismet, you arrive on the scene with the HMS Larira. As you notice, the forces are starting to pull away from each other.
Very good. Keep us at yellow alert.
Disengage tractor beam, Captain.
Indeed, hail the Larira.
Tractor Dream disengaged. Contacting Larira.
HMS Larira here. Signal
Well,
acknowledged.
it would appear that this engagement has been diffused.
This engagement, yes. Your assistance is appreciated. From the subspace communications of your commander penned, my understanding is that you no longer are going to continue your combat with the Jagoans.
It would appear that way.
Very well.
I think it would be best to try to settle this in a diplomatic fashion.
So I move this.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
That is your choice.
Oh, god damn it. Here we go.
End communication. Granted, that effectively was your action trying to talk to this person. You didn't realize that was going to be an action because you're still at fleet speed. Because it looks like the Larira is not powering down. They look like they're going to continue their approach. Like the minute they pulled away, they put their shields up again, and their engines are underway. They haven't acted yet because you had a chance to talk to this person a little bit while they were pulling away.
I turn to Helm and I say, Helm, if the Larira continues to move in towards the battlefield, match speed.
For 2 momentum, you can do that. I know exactly how I'm going to do this fleet scale-wise.
Sure.
These two sides are not doing anything because they used up all their actions waiting for you guys to show up. The Larira turn. Advance. Advance. Oops, no, this one. Hold on, I have to get it to this little thing. Shoot. Flank.
Uh-oh.
Flank. The officer of this ship sends out a coded communication to these 3 ships.
I don't like this.
Round 3, Starfleet gets act first.
What do you guys suggest?
I mean, I've just tried to talk everyone into peace.
Yeah, the problem is the Larira is here now, and I don't know if they are gonna play nice.
I mean, attempts to talk the Larira into accepting what has now been negotiated and reorganizing and repairing their line, because if they do this, they are going to lose a ship at least.
Also, if they agree to this ceasefire and allow the Chigoans to withdraw, it may be an opportunity for us to open negotiations and diplomatic relations with them.
So you think so? Maybe then I should go first.
Yeah.
I mean, you can give yourself
An
You know,
extra
the-
action.
player action, extra action, yeah.
Mhm.
And it'll just be like there's been a peace established. If we can maintain such a thing for now, it'll allow your vessels to be repaired. Potential, etc., etc. there's the added bonus of if this piece is established by us and then the Chigowans break it, we may get authorization to assist you.
Sorry, I should have mentioned.
Oh, I know. I've got an idea. I am about to pull what in Starfleet legalese is called a pro gamer move.
No.
This is our captain.
Anyhow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know what player action Varder would take on the ship. He's just kind of there.
I'm not sure what the player action pro gamer move looks like.
So here's my plan. So first off, I'm going to do my thing that lets us take an extra action.
That is presence command.
Yeah. Presence command, team dynamics focus,
I'll take it. Yeah.
spending a momentum.
Just quickly resolved all their regroups because I realized regroup lets you move, and they're like, "Well, I move back and regroup."
I am gonna reroll that.
Actually, you get to move.
There we go. I think I get is it one momentum back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we get the momentum back. Great. And we get a third action. So what I think we should do, this is my suggestion. I suggest we move to interpose ourselves.
Task allows you to move.
Huh?
The task does allow you to move.
Yeah, so if you work task to here, you can try and open comms, work again, come here, work again, come here.
Yeah. Because here, or I'm thinking get to here because we want to try to interpose between the Lyrira and the two sides. I have a plan as to how I think I can use the wording of this of my orders to our advantage.
Go for it.
Okay, so we're gonna move here and open comms.
To whom?
The Lyrira.
Okay. Channel open.
Lyrira, we ask that you please state your intentions going forward. We want to try to keep this as peaceful as possible.
My intentions are to destroy the ship that threatens the illuminated worlds. This is not your fight, Federation. I'm willing to acknowledge that. Stand aside.
Our orders have been to observe this fight, and no more. However, this fight is now over. That means that mandate is no longer in effect. And as it stands right now, we see a vessel that, while allied with us, appears to be preparing to attack a diffused situation. That is not something that we can stand for. We ask that you stand down. I request to speak with the Star Captain. After all, the Star Captain is whom the treaty is with. If I do not have communication with the Star Captain, I cannot operate under the auspices of our treaty.
End communication.
You know, that was a different direction than I thought you would go.
That's one action.
We now want to move the Kismet where do we want to move the Kismet to? Because I think we're going to need to we are going to need to move the Kismet to interpose. The only way
Regardless, they can move through and past us.
Huh?
Regardless, they can move through and past us.
Three-dimensional space.
Right. Yes, this implies two-dimensional thinking.
You can actually, one thing you could do as almost like a work task, I would say, you could move yourself and be actively matching their nose and
Yeah.
making sure they can't warp safely because you're right in their face.
Right, yeah, like that's the thing. It's I want to make it so that if they're gonna do something, they're gonna have to do it against us. And the moment they do that, all bets are off. They've attacked us.
Are you trying to make our ally our enemy?
I mean, I know Pend is aggressive in his stuff, but he does it purposely to diffuse, to scare people into diffusing a situation.
That's
This
the
sounds
thing.
a little bit like breaching directive of not antagonizing.
The thing is, though, I mean, it is the. I know it's a bit. Well, I'm not hitting you. I'm not hitting you, and
Antagonistic.
waving my hands in their face. But I've given them ample warning that the situation has been diffused, and we are doing this in the interest of diffusing the situation further.
I will let you basically doing a work task, and you're basically moving one to there effectively, and we'll say you're probably making it so you can stay in their face.
I mean, we're not doing anything wrong. We're not doing anything openly aggressive, but we are making it so that
We don't have an ally.
Huh?
We're making it so that we don't have an ally.
I'm suspicious because
And
they have
also-
not. Because here's the thing: they haven't let me talk to the Star Captain.
They're also in communication with these vessels, so stopping this one means Jack. It's also a carrier. What they're going to do is deploy fighters.
Hmm.
From a strategic
Wait.
point, this
Actually,
this makes no sense.
So actually, I might bring that back then.
Okay.
There we were. Are they still communicating?
With who?
The Loriro is sending a communication.
Yeah, they're in active contact with these three ships.
Varder, do you think you can crack that communication?
I can certainly try.
That'll be your second work action. Where do you want to move the ship?
Carter also hasn't taken a player action.
Well, this is
Each ship only gets one pure
Okay.
player action, but the ship's actions is Varder can roll instead of
Okay,
someone
fair
on the
enough.
crew doing it.
so. I say we move here then.
Like the guy's
Fair
like, yeah, keep moving us a little bit. No, don't get right in their face just yet. Just
They can literally just stop and put out fighters and be like, okay, you're a meat shield now.
Mm-hmm.
So Varder, you are looking at. You're trying to pierce them, trying to. I'll up the diff. Why not? I'm not going to go by that much because I need that to make your life harder. Intercept. You are looking at insight or control. Why am I? Insight or control plus engineering, assisted by comms plus security. Diff 3.
Man, this is something we have not done before.
Nope.
Would this come under the mission directive of observe?
Yes, in the very slimmest interpretation.
We are observing their communications.
Well, hey, because those are the ships that we suspected of possibly having planet killer weapons. So,
No, we have orders to investigate the Chigo for planet.
Chigo.
Killer
oh,
weapons.
I'm sorry, I got that backwards.
Yes. Either way, yes, determination, because why not?
So those are the woohoo, right? Okay.
Sure, we'll do this. I haven't done this today.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it
Mm,
is. I also rolled one too many of those, but oh well. And then that. I also don't have the determination back.
Yeah. Well,
but
if you need,
I'm doing.
if you really need one, I can give you mine, but we'll see. Whew.
What was the difficulty?
3.
Oh,
Oh, might you be able to use your
the ship hasn't rolled yet either.
would you be able to use your your intel briefing for this?
Make an advantage?
Yeah, to make an advantage of I don't know. You know a little bit about woohoo encryption algorithms. Not
Never
much.
even met them before.
Your agents might have.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Like that's just the thing. It doesn't even need to be.
I don't
much.
even need the
Like,
advantage though. I've already passed the roll.
oh, what was the roll?
That's a 5 right there, and the ship hasn't assisted yet.
Oh, do you want me to roll for the ship?
Please.
Okay.
I was-
Communication.
why make an advantage on a roll I've already won?
Communication security.
Yes.
Okie doke. Yes, we knew that name already, GM.
No, that was for me.
Oh,
It was buried in the chat log. I was like, that's gonna disappear if I don't grab that.
I've typed it in again already as well.
just like
I've got it
Uh,
saved.
yes,
This
because
is Leader Jervat Fiatlis. I am taking command of this offensive. All ships continue on to the Kakaflu system. We will neutralize the threats to the illuminated worlds. Do not engage the Federation. They seem to be unwilling to punish evildoers.
All right,
And then the rest of the communication is coordinating. Basically, his orders are for them to start warping that way.
They're going to ignore these forces here, so they're not going to continue the battle here. That is, anything that happens next is outside of our jurisdiction. We could tail the Lorira because protecting the Lorira is on our list. But what they're talking about doing is setting up a separate engagement. And they're going after a planet killer, basically. Not the
Which our
actual planet
orders
killer, because that's the
do-
thing.
Which our orders do say we should do similarly. So,
Wait, do we have orders to destroy it?
well, we have orders to form a task group to respond to such a device, I believe.
I mean, yeah, weapon of mass distraction. No.
So it's like, honestly, as much as he's abrasive, we might be on his side still.
Yeah,
The leader
so
here.
we
Okay.
could just tail the Lorira to the system when the
Yep.
Lorira comes under attack, if the Lorira comes under attack. Otherwise, we're just monitoring the furthering of the combat.
So
'Cause
where
it sounds
is
like
the-
they do not want to
yeah.
engage the forces here.
Okay. Okay, so where is this system?
It is one star system away. It's actually very close. This battlefield is in between is nearest the Shosta system, but it's in between the Shosta system and the Kakaflu system.
Okay, is it in? Do we have to go through this nebula to get there, or
No.
That's just
That-
that's just a local map thing.
This is towards Woohoo space. This is towards Chico space.
They're
Okay,
pushing towards Chico's base, I believe.
okay,
Now, another thing we can do is if we're tailing them, I can try and covertly assess whether the Woohoo ships themselves have any stellar combustion engines.
You think you can do that stealthily?
Potentially.
I mean, we could have a thing where we coordinate with all 3 ships to be scanning in such a manner that it doesn't appear that there's a focus scan on one particular ship. That'd just be a coordination thing.
Hmm.
Okay. In which case, what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna want to have a message sent across to the Peltist and the Plank to follow the Kismet's lead.
So another work action to get here and get travel ready, essentially.
Mhm. Yes. And that way I'm not giving away over open comms what the plan is.
It's like I don't even have to encrypt. It's like just follow what I'm doing, guys.
Assume warp formation.
Yes, assume warp formation.
And it's like, I can just keep listening to these communications as long as they're sending them. Oh, they stopped.
And that action's gone. These Shigons move back a little bit. They're gonna try to repair themselves. Hey, they did.
Like, within reason, the Chigoans will fall back as well, and they'll also end up fighting back there, but that is neither here nor there. the battle here has ended.
This group then warps away to chase after its mothership.
Yep. And an interesting point of fact, we have so far done more work than the Woohoo.
The Lyra is going to go flank, advance.
Gonna get into warp formation with one of their faster Woohoo ships, I'd imagine. The Woohoo ships, if they're technologically equal to us, they should be faster than the Lyra.
Turn goes back to you guys. It could be the Peltus or the Plank.
What would we like to do here?
Oh, we're assuming warp formation, so it's like, eh.
Yeah, so if that's the case for the Peltis, we don't really need to add a extra turn. So just do 2 work tasks, so away and back.
So basically going here.
Yeah, so like up 1 and back down 1, like back into the same space. Like 2 work tasks.
Oh, you're holding position. I see what you're doing, yeah.
And it's going to be 1 to remodulate shield and the other one for power.
Okay. Don't worry about those rolls. You'll be good.
That's basically it.
This group is going to try to regroup. The fact is, they did group into a 4. That makes their job harder and easier at the same time. Yeah, that was a good plan, guys. Glad you grouped together. Thanks.
Yeah, with the first 2, you could have regrouped 1.
The ship moves over. Actually, this ship is going. It has to go last for this. The ship is going to flank and then work as it launches a tractor beam onto the Lyra. Back goes to the Plank.
So I'm wondering if I can use 2 work actions to start setting up what I'm sure is probably going to be a longer roll, which is to covertly start scanning the Woohoo ships.
We need to depart after them anyway, otherwise we're not following.
Yeah.
Friggin' math there.
Basically, like creating advantages, essentially. That's what I'm looking to do.
Work 18, magnitude 3, resist 1, a reason science roll, diff 5, as you're trying to scan these very alien ships, but also at a distance, but also trying to not give away that you're scanning them.
So sensors are helping?
Sensors would help with this, yes.
So
diff
4. And I'm assuming we can't actually have the Kismet helping right now because.
Yeah. Oh no, I think I can do this, folks.
Oh yeah, I mean it's you. You can pull off a diff 4 when with your eyes closed.
There's 2 things I'd like to see if I can work out here. One is, can I use the ship trait on the Maxwell Plank, Bleeding Edge Researchers, to conceal what we're attempting to do here?
That would bring the diff down by 1, increase your comp by 1.
All right, I'll take
and
that.
that gives me threat because you're turning on your. Oh no, that's your experimental. That's different.
That's the experimental thing. This is just.
So diff's down by 1, diff 4.
Right, so that's a diff 3. And then I'd like to use my trait of analytical to reduce the complication range.
Damn it. Yep.
Yes, that's just a straight diff 3 then.
Yep.
Oh my
diff 3.
god.
Myth is insane.
That's some funny shit.
So let's see. Spend 3 momentum to roll 4 dice here. Using a focus in xenotechnology.
Yep.
All right. Rolling 4. Re-rolling 1. All right, that's still 4 successes.
7 challenge dice, please.
Yep. All right, and then I have in the nick of time. So my effects are essentially I have vicious on this. So it's 2,
Right.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9 work.
Resist one. so
Before you roll
work.
again, give me a second, I need to check something.
Work.
Those traits, though.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, how much was it again?
Raw 9, resistance 1, so it's 8 work.
Three. With 1 magnitude, you are able to ask about one of the two woohoo ships. Which one you want to have scanned?
I'll
Be-
say
Go.
the one that's not in formation with the Lyrira first.
It has a lot of conventional armaments, but no planet killer as such.
Okay.
And before you roll for the next one, the diff went down effectively to 2.
Yep.
And going to strip off your 8 work,
All right.
increase the resistance by 1.
All right. So that was my player action, correct?
That was one of the ship actions using you as the conduit. You could use your own. You could use your commander action to try to create an extra turn for your ship,
And then
or it could be your action. Well, it doesn't matter because you're using your action to do work, leaving 2 actions for the ship, so it's immaterial.
either
Right,
way.
so- Yeah. So let's say I used my player action to do that one, and now there's 2 ship actions. Now that I've reduced the difficulty, I'm going to have the ship try and do this.
Okay, so the diff to Magnum.
Well, you on the ship, so congratulations.
Well, I don't think I can do the same roll twice here.
I mean, I kind of did with the.
Can. Pens did
Oh,
it.
I can?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I
Then
think
I'll
your
just...
ship could assist you potentially.
Huh.
The ship's taking the work task. Potentially? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm unclear on how that works at fleet scale.
In this case, yes, yes, I'll let it will assist. Actually, it would have assisted with the last roll as well.
All right.
And the ship would have as well. Then we didn't actually roll the ship yet.
Yeah, the ship system's not the crew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're using the sensors to scan them.
Sensor science. Yeah, so I'll just roll the Starship Assist right now for that last roll. All right, we have
Okay. Additional
more.
momentum.
So, yes, spend 1 for cautious, doing the same roll again. All right, that's 5.
Come
Generate.
ship.
Generate 3. Assist from the ship. All right, generate 4. So we have 1 float. And then 7 challenge dice again. All right, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 again. So
1
8
for
work.
piercing.
Uh,
You don't even need it, I don't think.
I mean, yeah.
No, you don't even need it for piercing.
I'd spend 1 for piercing so we can get as much out of that as possible.
yeah, we'll spend the float for it.
It's a float. It's not going to go away otherwise. Me words. Going to go away otherwise. Yikes.
You pierced resists by 2, so resist 1.
This is Myth's equivalent of Varder sniping the cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I mean,
The resistance screen reset down to 1 again, because that's
To
a
be
1
fair, Varder did do that in one roll, but that's because weapons only go on one roll, not a work task.
You achieve 2 of your 3 magnitude. What is the next ship you wish to have scanned?
just to say before that,
Right
would you
side
like
of Lurira.
would you like to spend any momentum to put any more work into it?
Don't need to.
But it makes the next one easier to try and fill it up.
They've got 2 out of 3 magnitude anyway. They just passed the next thing. They've done it. Yeah. On a diff 1.
Because I really don't care about the work here, except for getting breakthroughs.
Whoops. I'm deaf. Give me a second.
High def.
There. I pulled my mic out by my cans by accident, so I was the mic was on and I couldn't hear anything. Yes. Anyway, you meant this ship?
Yes.
Okay. So from when you get the notes. Well.
See.
Well. Okay. That's cool. Sending you a message.
Yes, this vessel has a super weapon.
Just dealing with 2 sides, they can both just nuke each other's suns into oblivion and be fine. It's like, oh, great. You could not.
You could just not.
No. Sorry, I almost clicked something on my browser that would have made my life very difficult for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, you would have like updated your browser.
Technobabble device. Yes.
What?
What?
That's a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing the GMs have in the little thing. There's a bunch of little technobabble generators in there.
That's fantastic.
I needed a word. I was like, friggin' there. Does that work? No. Or does that work? Yes.
Yeah, it's based on one of the things I do like that's in the operations division book is there's a technobabble table where it's like you roll 3 d20s and you get a term.
Yeah. I remember seeing that. Ah, that's interesting. Huh.
Uh-oh.
I like responding to this in a way that nobody else knows quite what I'm responding to.
I'm going to assume it's called the go away array.
Would you like to ask
No.
any questions about this?
What would its capabilities be?
Do you have a freebie question, or is that a?
No, that would be spending one.
Okay. Sorry.
Let me see. We have to modify.
Oh, shoo you! I know what it's doing. Shoo.
We have to modify the multivariant Tetrion feed
Go away.
Granted, I'm actually trying to write something. Give me a second.
grid.
Because I was starting to type what you were saying. I was like, huh? No, that's not it.
Yeah, so I'm looking again at the detailed list of mission directives. And even if we detect them on the Woohoo vessels, that's not our directives.
No, but it's good to know.
Oh yeah, it's good to know. We can ask them not to use it.
You know, it's like sitting there and going, oh, that Woohoo vessel's getting really close to our sun for some reason. Huh.
Yeah. All right, that's good to know.
Check to ask any other questions.
Yes. Is there a way to shield against that effect? Cool.
going to guess that was a very quick no.
No, actually, it was a very quick yes.
Oh,
Hmm.
imagine my shock.
All right, so I know there is a way to do that, so I can look into that.
That's 2 momentum spent so far, I believe.
Yes. I think getting the shielding effect of that would be its own series of rolls. Correct.
It'd be a modulation you'd have to set up.
All right. Cool. So then, no further questions on that roll.
Okay.
Going on to the third plank action.
You're really planking today.
Ah,
Mm.
get out.
Rolling. So spend 1 for the reroll.
Momentum or
Rolling
threat?
3. Momentum.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna fish for it. So that's 3. Gain 1, or no, gain 2.
Gain 2,
um,
sorry. Plus
yeah.
the ship.
Plus the ship.
Because a complication might come up.
Why
Yeah,
no
it might.
fish? Why
Oh.
not?
Or, I
Oh,
could
I
get
could
that
back
one.
Oh,
Thanks, folks.
Oh well.
All right, so last one. Last cruiser, battle cruiser, I should say.
Well, I think you still need to roll 7 challenge dice.
Oh, right. Challenge dice. Those, yes. Those.
You could get all zeros.
Or I could get all icons and get 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last ship seems to be overly manned, implying a landing force, a planetary army.
And you don't bring those if you plan on blowing up the planet.
Yep. No, that doesn't seem to be their general intent.
No, what are they
Uh,
going to do? Irradiate the planet, then land troops on it?
No, not that.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that'd be a big no.
Right. And then questions.
Related to that ship.
Yeah, related to that ship. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can ask.
Ground vehicles. Is there any details about the force that you can acquire?
So wait, do we have 1 float from those rolls, or are we just at 6?
No, we have a float.
All right, then I'll use the float to ask about the size of the ground force. I think.
Hold on.
Big.
Make sure I got the scale right in my head. That's not helpful. Thanks, computer.
And what is your name, little ship?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. You're supposed to know that. Because you got to scan them, so you would get their identity, their ID code.
All right.
Oh, hey, I was right. My first number was right. True. Thought I was being ridiculous.
Okay, so like interesting. Yeah. It's not huge, but it's not insubstantial.
Yeah, no. I believe that's all your turns.
Yep, that's all my turns.
Whoops, not just you. The all of you. Advance. And all of you. Warp away. You will flank speed to here. The round ends because no one else can act anymore.
I think there's a to go in 2 squad.
Oh, yep. Those guys can. They will. advance because they can move 3, and then they can warp off on their own because they don't need to be here. New round. Starfleet goes first.
Modulate shield. Just in case.
Oh, Myth orders for modulate shield on the plank.
I'm assuming she passes this information to the rest of the
Oh,
squad.
I'm going to. I'm just going to modulate my own shields first.
I see. Much appreciated.
You see, the thing is, you want to modulate your own shield. It's like secure your own oxygen before attending to a child.
God.
The AI is finally thrown us under the bus.
God.
Oh, I love that. There it goes.
Extended justification there is, if they detect what I'm doing and don't like it, and then they interfere with me doing it, then I can't pass on the information to you guys. All right. By structure engineering. I'm gonna call that a crew roll because my security is not great.
Before you do that, then, do you wish, because the hero action always goes first?
Oh yes.
Do you wish to create another action? Do you wish to do something else in fleet engagement rules?
Let me take a look. I think I'm just going to be creating another action. I just want to make sure.
I mean, because if it's one action to raise yours and one action to communicate to us, and then like a third action to ready.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll do extra action.
Can the Peltast even have its shields up if we're going to be dragging it with tractor beams? That's a no.
If you're in your if you're doing your slingshot formation, yes. There's
Okay.
Or rather, what's really happening is it's dropping its shields, and then you guys are overlapping your shields around it, so it's still safe. Even though it's down.
Well, so as another thought, we would have their shield frequency, so we could just tractor beam through it anyway, potentially.
Yeah, I'm
right?
No,
not
quite. Not quite.
No.
Anyway,
it was a theory.
Here. What's the
that's
stats
project
roll?
in and of itself. There's
That's
reasons
command.
why you don't want to do that.
Oh, I may or may not get this. President's command. I'll spend 1 for an extra die, 1 momentum. Rolling 3. Yeah, no.
Yes, that is quite unfortunate.
Myth is very good at what she does, but that's not one of them. The trick is to create characters with gaping flaws.
So your ship is doing a control security roll, a crew roll for modulating the shields.
And I will spend a momentum there to give them a third die.
How dare you?
Rolling 3. Alright, get the momentum back. And then the ship roll is structure engineering. Yes, my brain is fully working today. Thank you for asking. Generate an extra 1. Back up to 6.
The Maxwell plank modulates its shields in a very strange configuration. That doesn't seem to make it any harder to hit with phasers or torpedoes. It's just a weird frequency, and it seems to fluctuate at that very, very strange frequency. You have 1 action left.
All right. Can I use my last action to open secure communications with the squadron?
I think we already hand waved that.
Yeah, you have that now.
All right.
I'd suggest getting into position.
They're in position.
We're in position.
Oh, are we?
As long as the Peltast is between us, we're in position.
We're in a position that works.
Right.
Like, technically, if you wanted, you could have work actioned back and then back. But
yeah, but
I get it.
Yeah, doesn't matter too much. All right, so channel open to Commander Pend and Captain Grennan.
Kismet here.
Peltus to it.
Please set shield modulation to the following frequency for increased security.
What are we dealing with here, Myth?
I cannot disclose that information until your shield frequency has been adjusted.
Very well. And Grennan just gives a very confused look to Varder and just gives him a hand motion of like, do it.
That is so concerning.
Do it?
So with that message, any other communication with Myth before I move on to the Cheeto?
So, yes, but temporally I'm not sure how to handle it because it would be after the other ships get their shields right.
Yeah, once their shields are up, I'll let that be a hanging comms thing.
Yeah, you can like hold action.
Mm-hmm.
This group's gonna try to. You know what? It's just gonna. I don't like how close they are to us. But I don't like being damaged. Hey, we made it. Boop. And then they warp away.
Give it 30 seconds, you'll be damaged again.
This ship. Tractor locks onto this ship. Tractor locks onto this ship. Back to Starfleet. So it's either the Kismet or the Peltist.
I believe the Peltist.
Yes, I think it's modulate shields and like regain power. Like just get us back up to 100% efficiency.
Okay. Control security diff 2, assisted by structure engineering. Oh, and are you doing a hero action to give yourself an extra turn, or are you doing the shield modulation yourself?
Screw it, I'll just do it myself. We only need to really do 2 actions.
Yeah.
So was that a control security?
Yep.
Take
It's
a
only difficulty too.
Yeah, take a threat. I'm just gonna make sure. Would you allow the starship focus?
Yes.
I said structure engineering.
Structure engineering, yep.
And that was for the modulate shield, so that's the resistance one, correct?
Actually it seems to be a special configuration that doesn't help with defending you from attacks, any conventional attack.
It's just
Like it's not powerful enough. It's just at a weird frequency. Even the note you get from Myth is a key power level below a certain threshold. Otherwise, it doesn't work. It's like that's like on your eyes when you program it in. That doesn't seem to do anything. Like it's a modulation. It protects you against some sort of energy wave or energy frequency. Which one? Actually, you can give me insight medicine or insight engineering difficulty of 2 to see that for yourself. Or actually, you have a bunch of float. You could spend 2 and just know.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
I mean, I'll tell you once it's all up. So.
Yeah.
Me spend 1. No! Very well. And the last one was for power.
I think you did bring up your power before I hand waved that.
Oh, okay.
So-
Okay. Yeah, because last round it was raise power and fill the shields back up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Travel formations. Make sure you're ready for that, I guess. I don't know if you've done that yet or not.
Yes, yeah.
No.
Yeah, some of us are efficient.
I've already done it too, so need to double check.
Can I get a tactical readout of one of the Woohoo vessels? Basically, like a scan for weakness.
I think the scan for weakness is like directly scanning them, so they might take that as a hostile action.
Could I secretly scan for weakness?
You could. Which ship?
I'm going to roll a 1d3. So 1 is the Brana,
Yep.
and 3 is the Dadlet, so do it like left to right.
I get you.
So I'm not metagaming as much as possible. So the Dadlet.
Oh, that's not right. That's not right.
I mean, even if we just get a general scan of their overall vessels, it's going to be better than absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Reason, security or con, difficulty 4.
And we have momentum.
Oops, that's not where I want to be.
We have 6 momentum,
Great.
yeah.
Or you could GM dump threat and, see what happens.
See, I'm doing this specifically so I can use my Starship Expert talent and the Engineering Floor talent.
Ooh, I like those.
So yeah, so Starship Expert is if I can identify a type of starship, I get a bonus momentum which can be used for obtain information to know something about them or their weakness. And Exploit Engineering Floor is on a successful of this scan, we get a bonus momentum for the scan task. And if we ever do attack them with this scan, we get bonus momentum to use in the attack. So I believe you said it was reason security?
Yes. Difficulty 4 currently.
Would you allow the focus of starships?
Yes.
I'm going to roll 3 challenge dice. Actually, no, I'll roll 4. Fuck it, I'll roll 5. I like it to be fun. Or I roll 6. Fuck it, I'll roll 6.
Yeah.
You get 4. And what was the Pelter's roll? Was sensors...
Sensor security.
I believe that was difficulty 4. So we have the equivalent of 3 obtain information questions.
Let's just obtain stat sheet.
Yeah, maybe use a bunch of obtain information to just obtain stat sheet.
Well, it's for specifically to create advantages or to obtain information on the ship I've just scanned. So we could create
Yeah.
a couple of advantages of, we know their weaponry, their shielding, their type of alloys they use for construction, that type of shit. Just depends on what the GM wishes to give away. Because, yeah, while Myth is very good at doing science stuff, it seems Pend is very good at looking at starships.
I mean, yeah.
Um, something I'm missing? Oh, I am. Tick. Yep.
Well, that definitely lives up to the battleship moniker. Is it possible to spend 2 momentum for the advantage of this is a standard loadout?
Sure.
Like, so if I was to like theoretically scan these 2 ships and say 10 others, this is what 9 times out of 10, this is what the ship is going to be.
I'll actually take that for 1 momentum because that is their standard. That's the standard for that class of ship.
Okay.
So I'll just charge you 1 for that.
Is it possible to get more detailed information on? I'll spend 1 each on this, but I'll send them back to you, the ones I want more information on.
Yep.
So those 2. Would you accept 2 momentum for the advantage if I got a decent idea of how to replicate that? Not
Sure.
not direct, but I understand the workings of. I could probably replicate that.
Which one? Because it'd be 2 per, basically.
I mean, I'll put the question to the group. I'm trying to gain more information about certain aspects of their ships that we could possibly copy,
Mm-hmm.
and it would be 2 per. Would you want me to go for them?
Depends kind of what they are, I think.
One is
yeah, that's fair.
defensive and one is offensive.
I'd lean
Sure.
toward defensive, but I mean, we have 6. You can go for both.
You can go for both if you want.
GM, I'd like to go for both.
Yep.
Yeah, so once we get to that stage where we're en route to following the convoy and we're talking about why we have this new shield frequency, I would give over our new information to the rest of the squadron.
Okay.
So we'll all have some information to swap
So
around.
guys have gone. These guys are all linked together. And they warp away as a fleet. Not after these guys who fled this way, but over that way.
So it's the Kismet, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's
Yep.
Kismet for shield modulation and to begin the warp procedure.
Shield and warp. Yeah.
Shield and warp.
Shield, though. What will we ever roll for that? Have a threat.
What? Granted doesn't want to modulate the shields himself.
Well, then again, he's not touching my shield systems.
Your shields.
My shield systems.
Shields modulate into place.
All right.
It's without the ship even rolling yet.
Good assist.
Myth, you feel free to continue as your held communication goes off.
All right. The shield frequency that I have transmitted should effectively prevent interference from the psionic capabilities of the Woohoo and their, for lack of a better term, psionic resonator on board the battlecruiser Anat.
Oh no.
So they have a mindfuck device.
Well, that's,
Yeah, basically.
That's not all they had. Luckily, I managed to get a scan of one of the vessels, sending details to both ships now.
Very well. Additionally, one of the battlecruisers has a ground force that I estimate to be between 1,000 and 1,100 ground troops.
Okay. So, what you'd say the plan might be to find a Chigoan planet, psionically decimate the people, and then land a small ground force?
Potentially. Or the psionic resonator may be able to be used to take out or coerce enemy ships.
Huh, we'll find out.
I've modulated our shield so we should not be vulnerable to such an attack if it is to take place.
So yeah, the 2 I was looking for were the spinal mount disruptor cannon, because that seems like a signature weapon, and the disruptor point defense system.
Huh. Ablative, advanced, extensive.
And then
They didn't even have fighters deployed. But they apparently have the capability to.
those might be landing craft.
In this
Hmm.
particular case, yes.
And here's the details on such as we have.
Oh, it's crystalline. Ha! Great.
Oh no.
Hey, Varda. This
No.
is time for you to reach out like a good boy.
Hey Varder.
What? You want me to try and reach out to the crystal weapon on the ship and hope it's a sentient crystalline psionic application?
Looks like a bad idea.
Be a good boy, would you?
Like, I can try. I'll end up in sickbay possibly, like the liaison. But I can try. We're also not close to them unless we're warping now. I assume we're actually warping as this conversation's going.
That was going to be the Kismet's second action was
Yeah.
to prepare the fleet
Well,
for
not
warp.
prepare, it was to actually
Or-
just take
yeah,
the ship to
to-
warp. Yeah.
begin our warp. Yeah, since we're already set up for it.
I can. Do you want me to do this? I can certainly try.
Do you feel comfortable?
I might need your determination.
You need me to give you a determination?
I may. We'll find out. So, Gio, what's the thing to attempt this insanity?
As your ships warp off after them, many questions line your minds, and
Oh
more-
no.
It's a
God damn
never
it.
mind. We'll end here so we don't start something else.
Yeah.
We need the doctor for what you're about to try.